Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Back in. Alright, we're in. We're in. The YouTube stream is live. Hi, YouTube. What is that sound? Oh, it's my dishwasher. Making weird noises. Top of the morning, YouTube. Did you all see that? Did you see the progress that we made? Check it out. Here's down there. That's our climbing progress. This is our progress up the mountain. My biggest regret of this entire run, if I could even call it a regret, is the amount of time I spent in this area. This area right here. The goats area. And the doll. The doll is not worth the struggle. The doll is useless. Yeah, it is so underpowered for how much work it is. But also, I would have definitely approached this area entirely different. Like, I made so many mistakes here. Even if I were to have explored the goat area and also gone and picked up the doll and then kept going, there is a methodology here that I definitely should have followed, and that would have been bottom to top for very logical reasons, instead of doing what I did, which was go up and then down, and then back up and then back down, and then back up and then all the way back down again. What happens when you reach the top? When you reach the top, you win. It looks so anxious. Oh, it is. It is. It is anxious. This game is so immersive that I've been thinking about it since I started playing this. I think this might be the most stressful game I've ever played. And there are some games that I played that are stressful for things like time pressure or just other decisions that have to be made. It's more so that it's so high stakes all the time. All the time. And it's just like this constant like feeling of it's partially because I have a fear of heights, and like this experience, like fear of falling, it very much so triggers that for me, and it's really fun to play for that reason. I feel like I'm dealing with my fears a bit, but also it's like those come into play, plus the fact that like one mistake could kill you. And right, we're not playing permadeath, so we've already died 5 times. You can see the stats. I've fallen 152 times. I've died 5 of those falls. But if this was free solo mode, that probably would be like 100 deaths. Oh, I get really sweaty when I play this. Alistair, hi! It needs to clear the weather for like a day. Yeah, that's what I said. To make the doll worth it, I think it should clear the weather. Yeah, I'll load in so I can show you what I'm talking about. There was this doll that I went and collected through very painstaking measures. It either needs to be here. Let's take a look. It's this thing right here. Turn off the camera so you can see it. The troglodyte doll. We put it back together. It was believed the doll could keep the clouds away. So it has 3 uses, and it will clear a storm. Like, it will clear the rain, it will clear fog, but it only clears one instance of a storm or some sort of weather event. It doesn't clear the weather for a portion of time. And it's... So the fact that this thing can clear only 3 weather events is extremely underpowered. The first time I used it, it cleared a rainstorm for like 15 seconds. I'm talking about like 15 seconds of gameplay, like IRL time, and then another rainstorm immediately came in. It's so useless. It should definitely at least act for hours, like in-game hours, like maybe 12. Or have unlimited uses just with a cooldown. I feel like that's probably the best case scenario. For how much work that goes into collecting this thing, it's so underpowered. I feel like the best solution would be unlimited uses, but require like 2 to 3 hours of cooldown time. I suppose the devs have a vision for this, right? But if it only clears one storm... Okay, yeah. If it's only going to clear a single storm, like one weather event, I feel like it should have unlimited uses, just with a cooldown of 2, 3, or 4 hours. If it's only going to have 3 uses, then it should clear the weather for an entire, like, in-game day. And that's it. Because there are definitely portions of the climb that we've done. Like, you know them when you find them, like climbing the spire thing, where an entire day, guaranteed no weather effects, like, that would be extremely handy. Or like this climb down here. Just 12 hours straight of clear weather. How does permadeath even work? One mistake and Denzo. Exactly like that. That's how it works. You can't use it once you get to the summit. Really? The effectiveness should be less the higher you are. I get that. I can agree with that too. I carried away. I'm just gonna stay paused though. We can conserve some energy. That's why I was saying, like, I see 2 different applications of this item. Like, first off, I'll show you, like, what it took to get it. I'll try anyway, since we're talking about it. But I kind of gotta, like, follow the camera. So, like, this section of climb, through here, this really, really stressful spot, where we just had to go for it, that would have been a great spot for no weather. For whatever reason, the freeform camera is... I wonder if we can find Marco doing this. Oh, that's an abandoned camp. I was gonna say, is that Marco's tent? No. Yeah, the camera is freeform. It follows your path that you've taken, but you have to be, like, close to where the camera passed by. Yeah, here's the area that I was saying I wish I would have climbed everything differently. You can see that I just went all over the place. Like, no methodology, no rhyme or reason. But, so, there was a piece of the doll, like, somewhere over here. Like, over here. There was another piece right here, I think. And there was another piece all the way over here. Really hidden away, but it was up here. And so it was a lot of work to get to because, like, we had to climb all of this and use resources and time and energy in order to do it. And it's just so underpowered for what it is. So that's why I was saying, like, either unlimited uses for single storm events, kind of how it does it now, except it's capped at, like, 3. Or maybe not unlimited, maybe give it, I don't know, what's a good number? 10? Just some sort of balanced number for single storms. Or I think even better would be, like, 3 uses, if you really want to stick to 3 uses of, like, a half day or a full day of cleared weather. And even if that feels like a lot, just to reference, we are on... This is 30 days! I've been climbing in this game for 30 days. So even 3 days of no weather is not that much. Or they updated it, it will block 30 instances of storms, and storms get worse and more frequent as you get higher. It probably also would block, like, wind storms, too. Hi, Cutie Wasp. And Alistair, did I say hi? Did I say hi to you? Hello. Hello, hello. Look how green the lines have gotten. Oh, am I route? Boop. Yeah, we got good. I did say hi. Good. Boop. Okay, so we've gotten to the point where we have to start ice climbing, and I don't remember the instructions. So I'm actually asking right now. How do you do the ice climbing? Because it... Oh wait, I might have a poster. Like, I just remembered there was a poster. Poster. Yeah, I got it. Okay, aim your equipment at cracks and knobs for a solid hold. That's picture 1. Check. Solid holds. 2. If your equipment bounces once, you won't be as well anchored and you'll tire more quickly. I don't fully understand what that is saying, because the second picture is saying ×2. So is it saying that I want to bounce my equipment twice? If it bounces once, you won't be as well anchored and you'll tire more quickly. So we want to bounce it twice. And then 3. Hold X to plant with more force. This will ensure you are firmly anchored even on smooth surfaces, but it will require more effort than aiming at cracks. Good hold versus weak hold. It will bounce to tell you it's a terrible hold. ×2 means it takes 2 hits. If you have to hit it twice, it's a weak anchor. Okay. Alright. Wait, how do I use it in the first place? Aim your equipment. You will automatically equip the gear when aiming at an ice surface. Hold right trigger to equip or put away the gear manually. That makes me run. I guess once we're climbing is what it's saying. So, here's the thing. I don't know where we're going. There's like a kind of staircase right here that goes nowhere. There's also a kind of staircase right here that goes nowhere. I also need to have a sneezing fit real fast. If you missed the start of the stream, I was saying that I have been plagued with allergies today. Just all morning, since I woke up. That first bit of the stream was actually the longest break I've had from sneezing all morning. So, hopefully this keeps up. This far into the game and we're getting a new piece of equipment. Yeah, I know, right? Bold choice. It makes sense though, because we're climbing a mountain, and as we get higher up, you know, we get higher up. What is this? There's a bag here with gear in it. Like right in that doorway. I feel like maybe that's our first stop. I really want to think about how to approach this logically because I want to search the whole area if I can. I see there's stuff back there, but I can't see it yet. We haven't gotten high enough. But it looks like there's villagey stuff back there. So we could go this way. But then we don't get to practice with the ice equipment. So I'm gonna go this way, right through here, just so we can test it out. And then come up to this door. It's just a short skip up this wall, followed by a short skip of that wall. Who puts a village on the side of the mountain? The natives that used to live here. Hardy mountain folk. Gotta use stamina to do the hold stab. The timer makes you think it means you burn stamina while climbing and doing the stabs, and you don't regain it until you just hold holds. Yeah, we don't even practice this in the gym. So, I guess let's try. So we want to aim for cracks and let me check the references again. Aim for cracks and knobs. She's already breathing heavy. So now, instead of... This seems even more dangerous, okay? Because instead of having our hands in the holds, now we just are holding on to ice picks. You found this first bit easy, then struggled later. Oh, she's even got spikes on. Oh, cool. Hi, Manpack. There's a difference between hardy mountain folk and living in an eternal ice section of the mountain. Alright, I get it. That's actually super satisfying. Like, when she digs her feet into the ice, it's super satisfying. I wonder if you can create a hold for your... Hold on. Science. Uh-oh. That was not... This is not the foot I meant. Like, can we create holds with the pick? What I specifically mean, okay, while we're not under time pressure here, you see this little gap right there? Did I make that with my pick? Or with my foot? Or was that already there? This little chunk missing in the ice. You cannot deface it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Hi there, Andy. It's lit. Talk about an icebreaker. Talk about an icebreaker. Yeah, this is actually super satisfying, like when she stabs her foot into the ice. Oh, tap, tap. I get it. That's why on the infographic it says tap, tap. Why do I feel like she's always tired, though? No, she's resting. She's resting. Her arms look like they're shaking, okay? But... Maybe she's resting. I don't know. Knees weak, arm spaghetti. Will she actually put her feet? How does she has spikes that pop out when we're on ice, but then they retract when she's on stone? Why wasn't she using these the entire time? Did I just... What just happened? Did I go to put my foot down and she moved her arm? I'm uncertain what just happened there. What's going on with her leg? Look at her leg right now. Why is it like this? It's facing the completely wrong direction! She's a grasshopper. I'm using a lot of stamina doing this, which is why I think she's getting hungry so fast. But I feel like she's really struggling with the climbing. More than usual. Alright, there we go. Don't forget to chill. This climb can be pretty isolating. Am I doing the hold stab each time? I don't know what you mean. And we're already hungry, and there's just no food. I have a dandelion. Beamer in the pungent. Don't put me in the pungent. I was just reading someone else's comment. Okay, that's not true. I have sports gel. And, that's it. I'm really bothered by the fact that she hasn't been using shoes the entire time. Like, she has them. She has them on right now. This entire time she has had shoes. What's going on with your leg? I didn't even look to see what my climb was. I'm so confident in my abilities now that I don't even have to look. You knew this would be a point of contention. Look, like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty good at suspending my disbelief for things like video games and media, but there are just some things about this. Like, where has she been keeping these clothes the entire time? Why wouldn't she have just worn them if, like, warmth is even a concern? Okay? Like, it's not like in survival mode, you don't have a warmth meter. Why are we even worrying about that if she had clothes to wear? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, I'm so cold, I'm freezing to death on the side of this mountain, which has nearly happened once or twice. Okay, so put on your pants, man. Put on your pants, and your jacket, and your scarf, and your shoes. Clothes are for the weak. Hey, Phelan. You predict that this climber is going to climb. What is this? We're looking at it. Is this Marco's stuff? Read? Reading. Boop. This bag is weighted down with stones. It contains an envelope addressed to Ebba Caruso. My darling, I hope you received this message so you stop worrying. As you know, I'm no longer with you. But rest assured, I had the best ending I could have. When you told me you couldn't take care of me when I got old, it hit me hard. But you were right. I couldn't imagine becoming a burden to you or ending up with the old crummies in a nursing home.
Going out on the mountain. I can't think of a better place either.
Spoilers, Ava. So here I am, climbing Cammy again, knowing that at some point I'm going to encounter a wall that's a little too hard for me. Who knows, maybe I'll end up with Christian and the rest of the expedition. We will never know. If I climbed with them 40 years ago, would they all have come back down? Don't be sad, it's all for the best. I know you'll continue on a path you've set out for yourself. A lifetime of success and happiness as a free and independent woman. I'm proud of you and I love you more than anything. We can take this. Like, should we... I feel like we should just put it back. This is the first bag that we've had that we can, like, go through like this. There's 2 pouches. There's this one in the front. Part of you assumes this is Ava's dad and she is using an alias. It does kind of look like her. It kind of does.
I'll bring your message back to her.
Okay. I guess we're supposed to take it. But then she says, I'll bring it back. Like, if it was for her, she might say something about that. Okay, I'm gonna take the left path. I'm gonna take this one. Check it out. Hey, Dovahkiin, how's it going? Maybe she's being weird. Ava being weird? Unheard of. Ooh, I can see inside now. Yeah, there's definitely stuff to explore. There's like a yawning frog or a duck maybe with a frozen waterfall spewing out of its mouth. There's stuff back here. I'm just gonna have to go in and check it out. Is this water or an abyss? Yes. If it's a duck, it's a very sick duck. There are people down there. Oh no. A pit of demise. Okay. There's some doors. I don't even know the best way to approach this. I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna go through this door. I'm gonna check this pot. There might be something good in the pot. Lizard? I'm confused. How was there a lizard here? It must be a warm-blooded lizard instead of cold-blooded? Special lizard. Alrighty then. Onwards. Climbbot, you're in the way. I think that was totally you. Your fault I just missed my footing. Hungry again? Maybe we can eat the lizard. Yeah, I know that the easiest thing to do, like, to finish this game, maybe today, finally progress through, would be to just skip all this stuff. But we have been doing a darn good job of trying to explore all the content when possible, so I can't pass it up. Although I would like to report that I, IRL, have just grown hungry. IRL, I am hungry. I haven't had a good place to explore in a while. Yeah, there's content, there's lore. Shake the limbs out. A rare mountain lizard. Maybe we can lick the lizard too? We already licked a bunch of frogs. Why not some more lizards?
Almost.
Okay, let's not fall, alright? I'm trying to not use my pittons, in case you're wondering, because I keep wrecking them. It's snowing! It's a long way down. We might actually not fall to our death if I were to fall here. We would probably... Nah, we'd be okay. We'd survive that. She's durable. You know, we might just bounce off this cliff and land on that cliff, but I don't think that we would fall into the abyss. It's probably starting to feel like cheating. Well, it's more that, like, I only have 5 left. And we have new climbing to learn, right? Was that a good hold? Yeah? You never ran out of pittance the whole game. I think I got down to 2. The toughest spot I've been in was 2 pittance. I'm hungry too, Abba. Alright, we're being a lizard again.
Oh, finally.
Finally, we made it! Let's check this thing. Ooh, there's some water in there that I can't fit. Please. Just shake the bag. What? What? Got it. Alright. Depends how far we bounce. Alright, before we move on from here... let's just check this to see if there's anything at all. Sticks and stones. That, if we fell from high enough, might actually break some bones. Behind this gate. Oh, look, more fireworks. I'm not gonna pick them up. I'm not picking them up. It's a lot of work to come get these fireworks. And then I have to fit them in my bag. But now I can fire them off. But then I have to fit them in my bag. I guess we should go get that lizard. This suspicious lizard. Catch a weird salamander. It gave me Hygrocybe rubescens, an otherworldly mushroom with intense hallucinogenic powers. It has a strange buff I've never seen before. Eyes. Is it going to be the same hallucinogenic powers from the frog? It was a very slow salamander. Is it... oh, I can get multiple. Can I eat them for food? Clear water. Okay, three hallucinogenic mushrooms. We can lick the lizard. I think we just eat the mushrooms that it grows. Some oats. I got a lot of crap in here. I have an origami lynx. I feel like I should keep some of this stuff. Make room. Make room! Hold on. Mouse mode. Keep shoving stuff. Try and make room. Got it. No! Oh! I almost got it. Got it. Uh, um, a pretzel. Why can't I just eat it? What? What? What do you mean there's a pretzel? Sometimes it lights up like it'll let you take it, and then the bag contents finish settling off screen, and it doesn't let you take it. Like that. Huge jug, just drag it to a corner. It doesn't quite fit. You can drag it out of the bag. I don't know about this. Just eat the mushroom. I mean, the pretzel. Just eat it. Pretzel's very sus. Yeah. It actually is super sus. Like, a pretzel is the last thing I expect to find around here. I don't know why I can't just eat it. I have to be able to put it into my bag in order to consume it. Do I dare get rid of chalk? Is chalk even gonna help? Get rid of chalk. I might get rid of this doll too. Ah! Got it. Tiny, salty, and quite buttery crackers. They'll tide me over before a bowl of boiled herbs. This is not crackers. This is a pretzel. Tiny, salty, buttery crackers. Okay. I will eat it. And wait, it makes compost? I have many questions. Pretzel-shaped crackers. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I have nothing in here that's just water. Like, everything is buff. We're kind of thirsty. I guess we're gonna have to go down to where all the corpses are. Was it a vacuum bag pretzel? I hope so. Must be. Must have been wrapped up. I mean, the fireworks are like right there. Right here. But I don't think we can fit them anyways. It's a long way down. Much further than it looks. Ad's starting soon. Already? Already starting? I feel like we just got started. Alright, we got a 3-minute ad break coming in hot. There's a save spot right here. Definitely some places to grab water. And cook up some food. That's probably what I'm gonna do during the ad break, is go to the save spot. There's some stuff to do up. Some rogue doorways. Wasn't there another doorway over here? Oh, it's up. Up higher to doorway. A doorway to nowhere. Just kidding, it actually looks like we can go up. Into a crawl space. And maybe another save spot? I see bottles and stuff back there. Alright, I'm gonna go to that one right there first, though. Employers trying to break your spirit by having so many meetings. You won't break! You tell him, JSOG. Just walk through that ice cold water. Alright, bivvy. We're gonna bivvy up in this really cold cave. With ice water spraying our backs through the window that's open. Alright, so first off, we need some water. The dandelion makes a soup, right? Not an infusion? I think so. Grit! Store it! Store it for later! And then... make the oatmeal. Do we have any sugar water? We have booze. Extra sweet infusion. That's just sugar water, I think. Okay, yeah, this one's good. This is food plus warmth plus temperature. I'm gonna warm the coffee back up. I can't wait for us to make it to the top and find out the other guy we hated beat us there. And just so we're all on the same page, I don't actually hate Marco. Ava seems to not really appreciate him, though. Okay, so we can kind of like do this, like fill the bottle from there and then drink it and then go back and then fill it. Yeah, having a lot of like half-consumed liquids or liquids with buffs is tough. Because when I'm in an area like this, I don't want to use my buffs. I just want to save it! But there's lots of water here, so we'll be okay. Let's check our hands. Let's use up some tape. Every time you hear sugar water, you hear purple after? Sugar water purple? Schedule a meeting to talk about the overabundance of meetings. I second that motion. Ava definitely did hate him. She was trying to encourage him, you know. I don't really like her coaching style. I am really worried that she is going to get Marco killed. Personally. I have no pittance scraps. Hunger is our biggest problem. It remains our biggest problem. Nothing here is food. We ate the food already. Wait, we got some shrooms. Oh, the shrooms? Stoked. For 3 minutes. I don't know what stoked means. A lot of food, actually. I'm wrong. 25 food. But I don't want to use my buffs. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And also, we're back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ad break. It's a bad time to tell you all that I gotta pee. 1 second, chat. I just gotta run to the bathroom. I gotta pee. I just realized talking about all this water made me realize that I'm hydrated. I'll be back in a moment. Boo! Alright, that was super fast. Your only sugar water reference is Men in Black. Streamer problems, being overhydrated. Yeah, I was a little dehydrated yesterday, so I just clicked something. What did I click? Not the stop streaming button. I don't know. Okay. So I think the next logical thing to do is to just rappel down. Can we just climb down through here without rappelling? I'm like, can I just jump down? Hi, Climbot. I am worried that if I were to just jump down, I might fall and join the others in the abyss. But it also could be fine. We just saved, so like if we died, it's not the end of the world. Why are we using an ice pick here? I'm just not gonna think about this too hard. I feel like she's always pretty low stamina on the ice walls. I only have 2 instances to jump off. Fill you. Okay, and from here, I might rappel down. Am I just about to fall off the edge of this waterfall? We're totally about to fall off the waterfall, right? No. No, we are not. Okay. Rappel down from here. She needs her arms extended more when using the picks. We're terrible at it. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. These little sections of ice almost look like bones. Ooh, it's so spooky down here. What if these corpses rise up? Zombies. rise up out of the frozen water. Kitten scraps. Dead body. They have so much stuff on them that I can't fit in my bag. I can't search this one. Nor this one. Just this one.
Mine.
I gotta get it, alright? White velvet. It's another big alcohol bottle. First off, we got some trash. You to compost? What am I gonna do with this flower? The plants just take up too much room. I don't know what to say about that. Some dehydrated soup and maybe more alcohol? Is the loot random? Yeah. I got it! More pitten scraps. I'm gonna use a light. She's just walking around in ice water, by the way. Not taking any damage. No cold damage whatsoever. I don't think there's anything else down here. The loot is fixed. I guess that would make sense, so it would stay balanced. Yeah, these look like bones or teeth, like molars. The ice clumps. Weird of them to sleep there. The eternal sleep. Okay, I'm also gonna cook that soup. Yeah, you gotta climb the waterfall. No, I thought this through. I've made this mistake too many times while climbing.
Okay. Alright.
We're not free soloing it. We can use gear.
Go get the pittons.
Go get the pittons.
Climbbot is lagging. Maybe I should get a new one after all.
A new Climbbot? Like, why are we... Why? How do we go from having full stamina to suddenly, like, just... Why did you let go? I didn't hit the stop... What is going on? I am not hitting stop climbing. She's just stopping climbing. On her own. And why is she so, like, fatigued all the time? This is no different than, I guess, besides, like, the ice. Guess let's stop and have a drink. Can I shuffle the coffee in the big jug? There we go. Into other containers. That was red. Did you see the red square? I've never seen a red square before. Is that a bug? Maybe it's because she's keeping herself propped up using the picks instead of, you know, her hands. So she's dealing with a lot more stamina requirements as a result. If you hold it and plant on a normal hold, you get a red square. And you hold X to plant. Is that the first time I've ever done that?
Great. Let's do this.
So amazing that her ice gear just like only appears as needed. Really saves a lot of time and effort. Hungry again? Maybe I should have rappelled down all the way from the top. Alright, let's bivvy again. Let's pick up some new food. Never heard of a pitten until now as a climber, but you've also never done this type of climbing. The same. Mushroom soup time. I cannot make mushroom soup. I also don't think that you can transfer ingredients from other bottles. You can only transfer into your canteen. Yeah, that was a good meal. I like that one. Oh, it went in my bottle! Ooh, a bottle of soup! Right. Yeah, we should have gone for the 6 servings of soup. Literally just talking about it. I got 2 pitten scraps. Oh, I got 3! I guess one of my pittons broke, huh? I guess one of them broke. And I still only have 5 out of 6. Maybe the ice gear only deploys when needed. Well, yeah, it does only deploy when needed. It does. It just disappears if you don't need it. Alright, so... They look like... Those rocks right there look like a skeleton. I think that's on purpose. I didn't see much else up here except for this. And there's a glowy rock in there, so I guess we're gonna go do that. But we have to get up there. Ooh, fun. So easier ways to get up there, potentially, might be to go back out to climb back up here. I'm not sure that's going to be any more useful than just climbing up inside. Except I do want to go in the store. So we could climb back out. Climb on the outside to hit this door. And then go around that way to do that thing. But again, I don't think that's any different than just climbing up from here. Except, no, I guess we do cut off some height. If we were to just come out to here and climb up. She had the ice gear surgically implanted, Wolverine style. Yeah, the liquid shuffle. I should have done the liquid shuffle. That's my bad. Okay. At the very least, we can try climbing up through here. Because she'll just go up. I don't think there's anything back here, but we can check. Just kidding. Mushrooms! Does that mean we should go back down and make something with mushrooms real fast? Now we can make mushroom soup. Yeah, is it gonna be soup in the bottle? Should I do some shuffling? I already have stuff in my canteen. Are they? Yeah, they're friendly mushrooms. In the bottle. I don't have any empty bottles is the problem. The thermos just has water? I don't think I can put it in the thermos, can I? I mean, it just has water, but it's extra sweet water. No, I don't think that you can just transfer liquids around. Because the only time I've been able to transfer a liquid is from a bottle in my bag into my canteen. The only option is drink, grab, shake, or compost. Like, we could do extra sweet plus mushroom. It makes a bowl. You have to move them into the flask. Yeah, the flask is full. That's what I'm saying. It's got stuff in it already. Let's just reheat this. I do not have an empty bottle. If I had an empty bottle, it would be here. Reheat all the coffee. Why do we have some not so friendly mushrooms in the pack? What good are they? No, I think they are friendly. They just have a buff that I don't know what they do. I can't cook them. We're just going to figure it out. Okay, wait. Did I eat that food? I did not. Now I did. It gives me burst, which lets me move faster, I guess. I don't know that makes me walk any faster. It'd be cool if it did, though. Let's see. I think it's probably gonna be easier just to go up right here. We can try to do it fast. We'll see if auto limb select does me dirty or not. It might. I probably should have started over here. Just a quick scramble. Grab the hold! Whew. Quick panic. Quick moment of panic. Whew. The answer is yes. Auto limb select, doing me dirty. What if we just fell off right now and fell into the depths? Can I not pull up here? Oh, I kind of thought we could pull up here. Ugh! The limbs! The limbs! This game sometimes. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm more or less over this conversation of container space, so I'm just not. I'm sorry, I'm not reading your message. I gotta focus on my climb. Okay, now we're up here. We almost fell. We almost fell really hard. Almost face planted. All the way down there in the depths. You might have better luck crossing and then going up right there, because there's a nice spot to rest. This thing has some hands. Or should I say it had some hands? Maybe. Is that what that was? Hands? 6 hands? Maybe this didn't all used to be frozen over. Anyways, I'm gonna cross. Scream, I was almost there! As we're falling. It would have been hella mad. Yeah, you know, there's a lot with this game sometimes that, especially when you're just about to, like, pull yourself over a cliff. Like, it's very, very particular and sometimes a bit buggy. Other times it just does what you want it to. I think it's because they have like a few different systems all fighting each other sometimes. Like auto limb select fighting the auto pull up. She seems to enter the animation at least more often than not, I guess. Sometimes she does. Sometimes. Not always, though. Why is the sun out? Where is the light coming from? It's coming from the sunset. Wow, that's really pretty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm trapped in a rock. Photo mode, trapped in a rock. There's no escape. Okay, and I give up. I don't care that much. I guess because it's sunset, that's what the lighting is. Somehow, inside the cave. Alright. Smooth sailing so far. Or maybe smooth climbing. Caught in the landscape. No escape from that cavity. No escape from that cavity. Almost there. Guess we're gonna ice climb here. She can reach much higher. I did not press X. to plant there, and it just gave me the red X anyway. I do feel like the mechanics for ice climbing are not nearly as well defined. There we go. All right, we're up. We're up. We're up. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that maybe the chalk would help with gripping the handles, but I still composted some of it. Ta-da! We made it. Ta-da! Photo mode this time? This time it works? See if we can... Wow! Look what I just found! What's that? I don't know what that is. Thistle? Maybe? Are we even gonna be able to take a good picture from here? Maybe if we tried... backing out the field of view, because this makes it look way more in depth than it actually feels like. Cool. I need her to move over. Her position. Not X. Not Y. Not Z. Okay, and she's technically off the ledge here, but I just want her to be in the center of this photo. Alright, we did it. Also, I've been trying to take photos at the time of day that it actually is. But just for... Is the lighting changing as it sits? It is. Okay, that was fun. Thistle. It looks pointy like thistle. Alright. Are we gonna get another trog pitten? This room is really glowy.
All the lights are on you, Cammy.
Wow, it's so pretty in here. I feel like we're supposed to climb this. Oh, this is the summit. This is the climb. This is where, like, the tutorial bit is. We can reach the summit. Are we right here? This is where we are right now. That's us right here, right now, right? We're inside this dude's six-handed head. There's an achievement for climbing to the top of this model. Of course there is. This was the Wind Palace, Palace of the Wind. Here's where we climbed and got the doll. Inside that thing. The summit of Mount Jess. I really do feel like the auto limb selection is so janky by comparison. I do have to see what this glowy thing at the top is, though. Reach Mini Kami Summit. I touched it. I'm not sure what's happening here. Okay, there's nothing I can take. It's not letting me jump down. I guess I have to climb down and then jump down. There we go. Glowing stones. It's so pretty in here. I feel like it would be really warm. A lot of it picking hands instead of feet. Yeah. I feel like it's often picking hands instead of feet. So this thing is diffusing light onto all of these. And this is gonna be another trog pitten! Yes! Find the third Guardian's troglodyte pitten. Oh, I can read that too. We have conquered the rock. Only the summit remains. Only the summit remains. And guess who has 6 pittons again? That's right, me! I have 6! 3 of them are indestructible. If I didn't have these, I would have probably more pittons, actually. I really like this room. Hey, wait a second. Oh, never mind. We've been here before. I can't see a thing. Alright. So here's where, if we really want to go to that other room, well, there's, oh, a safe spot right here. Heck yeah. We're gonna go up. We're going up. No, I really meant right here. I meant it when I put my hand there. Yeah, it does really like to pick hands instead of feet. But the thing is that with climbing, all your power comes from your feet. So, like, we should be primarily trying to position feet over hands. Yeah, there's a sneaky little safe spot right over here. I also feel like I'm walking into a boss room. Plastic bag? Bottles? Oh, wait! This is the doorway! Oh, heck yeah! We don't even have to come this way. Sugar plus climbing tape. Plastic bag plus bottle. Shake it up. Shake it. Oh, can't fit it. This bag. Instant noodles. Shake it up. Climbing this is quite the feat. Oh. I got something. Got the plastic bag. I got the instant noodles. Yeah, I don't want to eat my cooked dandelion because it gives me grit that I can't use. Maybe we can try making some more food? We can make some noodles. Clear water extra sweet. My controller is vibrating. The noodles are just gonna make a bowl, right? I think it's just a bowl. Yeah. So the only thing now is I emptied my thermos. Didn't even make any room. Shake, 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 shake. Got it. I got another bottle of booze. I have 4 bottles of booze. I have booze 4 out of 4, booze 2 out of 2, white velvet 2 out of 4. Oh, sorry, 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4, and now I have sweet infusion 3 out of 4. Okay, so no, only 3 bottles of booze. My thermos is empty though. And there's climbing tape in here. Feels like we should really be able to fit that. What did I just drink? I just heard something go glug. I think I drank the sweet infusion. That was a complete accident. I'm so impatient. Like, just give me the climbing tape. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna compost this lynx. This is a unique item. Compost it anyways? I won't do it. There's some trash here. What do you mean it won't fit? This is like the smallest possible thing. While I find this backpack mechanism like somewhat entertaining, sometimes it's really frustrating at the same time. It just gets on my nerves. Alright, got it. So, how far down is it to water? We might be able to rappel down just to get some water. It'd be great if it would use the trog pitten, though.
A little break.
It doesn't let me choose which pitten I use. Since I know that we can camp and keep the rope, I'm just gonna go down to this campsite. Hopefully. It's close! But yeah. Camp here for a second. Because we have the spring nearby. We can fill this thermos and then heat it back up. And put some sugar in there to make some room. You can climb down and manually insert one. Store that. I haven't tried picking which pitten I use. Part of me thinks that we should just like drink this so I can fill it with regular water. Even though it gives me a buff, and I'm basically gonna be wasting that buff. Alright, I'm gonna do that, actually. Okay, then I transferred the soup into the canteen. And then gonna fill that bottle back up with regular water. That wasn't what I was planning on doing. I didn't expect to be able to transfer the soup. I have 1 pit and scrap. How do the hands look? I've got all this tape, may as well use it. It's the same as when you use it on hard rock. It just automatically selects it if you use it on hard rock. I'm even gonna replace the other tape. Is it 12 uses for the single roll? I think it might be 12. We might have used up one of the bag spaces anyway. Yeah. My cooked dandelion only has 3 minutes left. Until it's no longer warm. But I'm saving it. Okay, and then I'm just gonna come over here to the water. Oh, wait. Never mind, I thought she was thirsty. We drank it when we did something else. Alright, back up. Back up we go. Maybe I just haven't paid too much attention to the UI when I'm trying to place pittons, but usually I'm pretty stressed out. So I guess it makes sense. I wonder where that thistle was. Did we scoot right by it? Or is it higher up? Can't see a thing. Oh, we went right by it. Okay, so we can try to grab it on the way up. Chat, I'm hungry. I was so full. I recently discovered buckwheat hot cereal. So, for some context, one of my favorite snacks... Did I go in there already? This little opening? No. One of my favorite meals growing up was cream of wheat. But I can't have that now because, you know, wheat.
Almost there.
Yeah, I want you to just let go. There we go. Did we not go in here? All these little secret... Oh, a coffee packet! And eggs! I'm gonna have to cook this all again. I'll save it. No, we can fit the egg. Yeah, so, cream of wheat cereal, hot cereal, was one of my favorite meals. But recently I've found myself, like, kind of craving it. But I can't eat it because of the whole contains wheat thing. So I have discovered buckwheat cereal. Buckwheat hot cereal, which is not actually wheat. Buckwheat is just buckwheat. That's all there is to it. It's just buckwheat. And it's not quite the same texture, but it kind of hits the right notes. And so I've been eating this for breakfast for like the last week, and it fills me up. Like it gets me so full. Like so full. It's really, really good. But as soon as it like kind of makes its way out of my system, like I digest it, I get so hungry. Which is what keeps happening. Like I start my stream stuffed. And then I digest it, and I'm like, oh, I'm so hungry. Did I pass the thistle? Yeah, it's right here. I'm not gonna be able to fit it in my bag. Just kidding. I got it! I know they have cream of rice. I saw that as a substitute, but the cream of buckwheat, like, just, it's, Bob's Red Mill makes it. It's just, it's good stuff. Let's see if Climbot brings me... Oh, I just saw it was a whole pitten. Okay. You haven't tried cream of wheat yet? I loved it. I loved it growing up. Just so good. What is happening here? Camera is misbehaving! Yeah, it's not the same. Cream of rice and cream of wheat equals not the same. I'm gonna go this way. I haven't tried it though. It might be pretty good. But I just happened to like spot it when I was out in the store. Ooh, I wonder if this is anything like cream of wheat, and it is close enough. Nope. We just saved, which is why I'm just gonna try doing this without locking in, you know? And it's right across the way here.
Oh, yes.
It doesn't have a ton of weediness. It just tastes like mushy grain. I mean, I can't eat it, literally, because of the gluten. Contains gluten. Yeah, the buckwheat cereal kind of has, like, the right notes to it. I've been having it with, like, a lot of interesting toppings, you know? Like, some almond slivers, some coconut. I would like the left foot, please. Left foot. Raisins. For how filling it is, it's actually like pretty low calorie. I mean, it is not a low calorie meal. It's very carb heavy. But like when I count my macros, which I've been trying to get back into, macro counting. Usually what happens between all the milk substitutes and also like protein substitutes in some ways, I end up with like a really high distribution of fat to carbs and protein. So trying to like fill out my macros. I don't think these icicles would be dripping. It's too cold up here for that. I mean, I guess maybe they have to form somehow. Ooh, wow, so pretty. The cereal ends up being so carb heavy that it's actually been a lot easier to get like a nice proper distribution of like carbs to fat to protein across my day. Ad break time already? Goodness, time flies in this game. Time flies. Oh, there's like totally something else up here. Wow, there's a lot of other... What? What? Where was all this just now? Looks like we were in... Oh, we were inside it. I see. Dang! Look at these pillars of ice. How did these even form? They almost look like hands. Like the mountain was reaching out with its hands. Hi Guido, hi Lanix! How are we enjoying the climb? I mean, we're getting there. We are getting there. How's you today? How are you both? Alpha's a gamer. She has LEDs even in her gear. Yeah, right? She glows. She's for sure glowy. Yeah, we're making progress. Slowly but surely. Doing decent? You are awake. Heck yeah. Awake is good. Awake is very good. Okay, the lighting changed, so now we can look around a bit easier. Oh my goodness. I feel like I can see the top. I can see the stars. Around the top of the mountain. There's even more stuff over here. Didn't I also see 2 save spots at some point? Oh, the flags. There they are. Oh, why are they all the way up there? There's one here, and there's one over here. Oh. Oh, if you want to go to this side, I'm gonna have to climb it, like, now. I mean, unless we climbed it through here. But there's something there. I can't quite get up here yet. But there's a door over there. Your mom has heating ski gloves and have indicator lights on them, so she's a gamer too. That is pretty cute. I just put it there because I want you to climb. Oh, I was gonna go this way because it led right to this ledge. But I might climb back down to go this way. Just to save some time. Because there's a safe spot here. And there's a door right there that I can't quite get the camera to. Oops. Guess we could always climb up and then jump across. Yeah, let's do that. What if I fell right now? Oh, I see. You can hit Y to do the trog pitting. I just noticed after, you know, like 25 hours. I don't know that I ever would have noticed that if chat hadn't pointed it out. Can we walk across the bridge? That bridge right there? I mean, yeah. But why walk when you can jump across? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fair point. Why walk when you can jump? So anyways, that long aside to say that My breakfast that I had a few hours ago has worn off,
Bring me the
and
pittance.
I am getting hungry. I thought that said something about, like, eating a fetus and was really, like, concerned about that chat message. Like, let's not do that. How about no? Yeah, we could jump across. We could also just, like, take this little land bridge over and climb up this way. Looks like we'll have to climb through some ice. Or we can kind of, like, climb around up through here. That might be the easier way to go. Your breakfast consisted of an apple pie with plain yogurt on top. Mine was, okay, so hot buckwheat cereal, which is what I was saying has been a really good replacement for, like, cream of wheat, which was a favorite of mine growing up. Oh, there's a bag right here. We have to go on the front. First off, there's whatever this is right here. Maybe that's a dandelion? Mountain dandelion in a bag. So I have to go that way. So I'm probably just gonna jump across and hope we don't fall. Although the bridge might catch me if I fall. We might be okay. And let's see, I put some raisins in it. I put some brown sugar, raisins, some shredded coconut, and some almond slivers. And something else too. Oh, cocoa nibs. I guess it'd be cacao nibs. And it was very good. Super filling. And even with all of that, hold on, I logged it today. It was only 370 calories, which is what I was saying. It's like super duper filling without being too many calories. It was a bunch of carbs though. It was half of my daily allotment of carbs. So this has been interesting because for dinner I've been like, okay, well now I just have to have like pure protein. I forgot to take the fish out of the freezer. Like pure protein and fat for dinner, which is like tilapia cooked in some butter. Buttered tilapia, pure protein and fat. Hold on, wait. I actually am going to take some out of the freezer right now. Right now, I'm running to the kitchen. Protein and butter. As soon as I have a pittance, I climb all risky. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Also, welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ad break. Talked about food the whole time. So, I'm just waiting for Climbot now.
Cool, thanks.
Cool. Okay. So, I'm gonna just jump across this. Wish me luck. I hope we don't fall to our deaths. How do I put a pitten in? Drog pittons! We did not land in a great spot. She jumped off and landed back on the other side. Well, had I known, I wouldn't have even bothered putting a pitten in. but I couldn't have expected that she would have propelled herself off the edge of the mountain back onto the other side of the mountain. That seems unintentional. I was never in danger. The feeling of being in danger, it was all mental. It was all a dream. Alright, where's that flower? It's right there. How to get over? How to get up? Alright, I got it. We're gonna straddle this rock. So I'm gonna put my left side in this crack. And again, I know how all of this sounds, but I mean this as sincerely as possible. Left side in the left crack, and right side in the right crack.
So close.
It's Jason Bourne. This is Ava. Jason Bourne wishes that he could be as cool and callous as Ava. Ava is cool like the mountain. Cool like the snow on the peaks of Kami. I really want to call it Kami. I think because isn't Kami like one of the big characters in DBZ? Is that where that name is coming from in my mind? My brain is pulling DBZ characters out of the woodwork. It's the one thing he can't do, climbing. I mean, climbing is really hard. Okay, I was definitely trying to get my left foot, but you do you. Mountain garlic. There's a Japanese mountain called Kami. Kami's a Street Fighter character. Or is it Kami? Ava playing a high-stakes game of the floor is lava. Climbot's like, I don't know how to get to you. How do I get over there? Oh no! Climbot fell! That's not what you want to see! Climbot is climbing even when the game is paused. Last save 22 minutes ago. What, are you telling me that so I, like, remember to put a piton in? It would be so unfortunate if I fell. I do actually want to go over to the right because there's a backpack there and I gotta get my content. I forgot I have soup. Soup in my canteen. Okay, I actually have a reason for this.
Phew.
Phew! Because I want to transfer the clear water into my canteen. And then go back to climbing. You obsess over movies and books like the Bourne series. I recently watched the first movie and then was like, that was cool, I guess, and didn't follow up with the rest of the series. Remember when I threw all my chalk into the compost? Ironically throwing chalk into compost. Resting position found. This is my favorite resting position, personally. I find this one immensely restorative. Yeah, wouldn't we get straight chalk back? You'd think. Got a little bit of a scrambly type thing through here, so I'm just gonna chalk up. We have a pitten in, so I'm not worried about dying. I am a bit worried about why we're spider walking up the wall. It's 3:37 p.m. Do you know where your pittens are? Did that commercial, it's whatever time o'clock, do you know where your kids are commercial, did that actually play at the time that it said? Like, did they just have those commercials scheduled into that block of time? I wonder if the people who are doing speedruns in this game are using auto climb or if they are using limb select, because limb select really eats up a lot of time. Manual limb select. It's always the hands first, you know? Like, share a climb bot. Come back, why don't you? Oh, I do know that about the public service announcement. I previously learned that from chat. I think I could jump that. I really want to try it, but what if I missed and then I died and then I have to redo all this work?
Got them.
Better to be safe than sorry. Wrong button! I meant rappel down, not climb down. Okay, hitting climb down by accident scares me because I've done it once and she just instantly fell off the mountain. She was like, okay, we're climbing, and then just plummeted to her death. There's pitten scraps here. And a backpack with another pitten! And some meds that I can totally fit. I can totally fit them if I just shake my backpack up enough. If we just shake it more. Okay, I actually might scrap some stuff. Like, first off, I don't think we're gonna need these. I already have one. It's just a big heal. I've got Bananamin B12, which is grip and grit and burst. It's really good. I got an egg, hallucinogenic mushrooms. Just shove all the boost to the bottom of the bag. All right, just shove it all down. Shove it down. Shake it up. Eat all the mushrooms at once. What could go wrong? Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. What did I just drink? It was an accident. Booze. I drank some of my booze. I misclicked. I was trying to hit B and hit A. Am I just not gonna be able to fit this in here? backpack is full. It's just stuffed with stuff and things. I've got a trog pitten that it's not even on my like my I don't have words in my vocabulary for this. My pitten collection? I should just get rid of the doll. I'm just gonna end up saving it for... This is how I managed to fit stuff before. Just shoved it like that. Ugh, I thought it was gonna let me have it. Like, just keep throwing it down here, you know? The egg, thistle, scraps, the booze. I'm not even sure what this stuff does. Could use the health remedies. They're plus 80. I've had this like the whole game. The Penkira, this stuff. So what I actually find kind of obnoxious is when you use stuff and the other things in your bag expand to fill up that space. Like, no. No! I want to fit this! Like, if you take something out and compost it, you should be able to fit something else in its place. Big red one? Oh yeah, Kirinol. I mean, I don't have any health to recover. I might just compost it. But you see what I mean? Like, everything else is just expanding to take up the space. Oh, my plants. My plants, man. Use up all your health items to free up space to pick up a health item that heals you for less than what you need. I don't remember what this is. I'm just gonna look it up. This might be one of the ones that gives you a buff. CAIRN at taxium. At zium. Google's like, what? It's like, it's trying to correct me. Like, this is not what you mean. It's not on the internet.
Wind's picking up.
Yeah, so I want this for the buffs. I already got rid of 3 healing items, but the things in my bag expanded to take up the space. And so now I can't fit it. Even though I got rid of stuff, I still can't fit it in here. Blame it on the shrooms. Does anyone know what this does? Drink the can of water. That's not a can of water. That is a can of cola. Which gives me... It's too good. It's too good to drink. It's 3 minutes of grit. Hi there, benign gelatus. Benin gelatus? You can refill your chalk. That's true. I could refill my chalk. And then compost my chalk and still not be able to fit this. Ah! I've gotten rid of 4 things now, and I can't fit the other thing that I'm trying to get. Just eat all the shrooms. Ugh. Wrong button. All the wrong buttons. Just make room. Just make room. I don't know why I have this links here anymore. Hi, Guppy. Nice to see you. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Alright, I give up. I don't care that much. It lit up like it was gonna let me take it. I don't care! I totally care. Fine. Fine, Climbot. Fine. I'm moving on, Climbot. I sure hope I don't fall. It's not even listed on the wiki. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's not even on the internet. My search for it was like, I don't know what that is. There are no results on the internet for this thing. Hi, Alfie. I'm fairly certain that it's like it's something that buffs you. I just don't know what the buff is. And it doesn't tell me from that little menu.
No, come on!
Maybe I'll try chalk. She's getting frustrated. It's like this little teeny section. You wanna maybe climb over it? Thank you. How's it going, Alfie? Alright. It's painful, but I've left the item behind. It's painful to have done. The Luke Goblin in me is very unhappy about this. Give me my stuff back.
Cool, thanks.
Cool. All good till we find the next item. The chances we fall right here and then plummet down the mountain. I am actually worried that she's gonna push off and just go off the edge. Okay, well, in case you're wondering, she didn't do that. But I was worried about it. Alright. There's a rest spot up there. That's what that is. Right there, that red thing on the edge of that little cliff. Rest spot. And there might be something on the very tippity top, but I don't... No? Okay, we're good. There's something up here. Climbot looks like it's holding 3 dog ends. What is a dog end? There's a save spot and some pots. How am I gonna get in there? Okay, now that I know that I can just place these down, these are like super strong. Specifically the trog pittons, those are unbreakable, so like it makes it really easy just to place like a exploratory pitten.
No, not now!
A cigarette butt.
I'll take a breather.
Which also means it's pretty easy just to be a little bit more careless about the climbing. If we don't care about stats and things, like, which I don't really. Stats are for the next run. Use the correct hands, please. Ugh. Okay.
Pittons.
Oh, well, look at that. Vomyametin, first try. Let me put this in the bag. Maple syrup! I gotta get my maple syrup! Maple syrup plus sugar water makes maple fudge. Did I drink all the sugar water just now? No. We can make eggs? Maybe we eat this dandelion thing that gives me grit. I've got empty bottles, unfortunately. We could try... I forget what these do. It'd be really great if you could look at your recipes that you've discovered. Like thistle plus... This is gonna make an infusion, I think. All my coffee plus thistle? That seems bad. That seems really bad. Use the correct hands, please. That's the quote, the first quote that we've added in ages. Just use the correct hands. It will only use one unit. Doesn't it make an infusion? Like, I'm fairly certain thistle makes an infusion. Or maybe that's nettle. It makes food. It better make food, I'm taking your word for it. Ah! It made herbal coffee! Oh wait, but this is coffee that is food. I think this actually improved the coffee. I think this actually improved the coffee. I'm not positive. But I think it went from the coffee just having the, like, water heat burst buff to now having health and food. Is blue the new stuff? That's the benefit from the herbal. But I also have an egg. And I have wild garlic. But nothing to put it in. I have a coffee packet and nothing to put it in. I have extra sweet. Clear water in a thermos. If I go and get that maple syrup, I can make maple fudge, but then I'm gonna have an empty thermos. Is that necessarily a problem? I don't know. Check hands. Coffee cannot be improved, it's already perfect. We can even repair a pitten, at least condense some scraps. Now that I learned that we can manually select the pittance, I'm gonna have extras. I have 8 pittance now. I want to do with this lynx. I've tried to destroy it, and it keeps telling me it's a unique item, which makes me not want to get rid of it. My coffee looks like kind of radioactive. Good time to eat 3 shrooms. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I don't know what stoked is, but I feel like we should save it for when we're hungry. It actually is worth a lot of food. It's behind the camera, but 25 food per mushroom. Enjoy the lurk, Dister Puppy. I feel like a lot of this is just save for later type stuff. I can't use it without losing it, I think. And what I mean by that is I've had this happen a couple times where I've tried to mix... Oh my goodness. There we go. Some of the stuff that I have. Okay, the only thing I can think we could make right now would be maple fudge, which might be good to make. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get that maple syrup. Just let the game decide it's gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. It won't work. It's not gonna fit. Everything's taking up too much space. I got like flowers in here and origami links. Just... I almost want to compost this doll. I'm gonna do it. Goodbye. What? What do you mean? I can't take the maple syrup. Right there. I can fit it right there. I did it, chat. I got rid of the doll. In favor of the links. Why does it do that? It lights up like you can take it, and then it changes its mind. It's even worse than it telling me I can't take it. Hi, Omareed! Got it. Alright, we are gonna make maple fudge. I'm pretty sure this is the recipe. I probably should have checked it before I did it. Maple fudge. When in doubt. Store. For warmth, I might actually just drink some of this coffee. Trash that. I even have an extra pitten. Like, I almost just want to scrap that, too. I have 8 pittons now. My hair looks smoldering today. A raging forest fire. It is, believe it or not, in braids. And it's... I've got some... This is a braid, too. And it's got a mind of its own today. Now we got like a good meal. I got 2 good meals for when we're hungry. And I even have some backup snacks in the form of hallucinogenic mushrooms. And wild garlic. And an egg. And coffee. Yeah, like, we're good. I think it's saved. I'll save again. Can chat have some coffee too? Can chat make me some coffee? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. What's that? What am I looking at? Does my dog... Does the thing that I just composted go there? This piece of paper bears an inscription. May Hammy allow us to remember each other. Loneliness is a temporary companion. One day we'll be reunited. Was that the doll? Now I have to know. I'm gonna... Just so annoying. How do I load previous saves? I saved over it. Does that doll go here? The thing that I just got rid of? I'm looking it up. What does it look like? It totally goes there. I mean, like, this looks like it, right? It even has the little spikes next to its chin. Interact with it? I am interacting with it. Cut the rope. Why would I cut the rope? This is how people know there's a safe spot here. It says like J plus R, or is that L plus R? Was I supposed to put the doll in there? I composted the doll.
This is where you were meant to go.
Let loose Rhodey and Johanna's kite. Okay, well, okay. But it really does look like this thing fit there. And if I was supposed to take this doll and put it in there before letting it go, I'm gonna be quite mad. Because I literally just composted it. Like, literally at this safe spot. Finally said enough is enough. It was an effigy of those two with a prayer. It was stuck. I set it free. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't from the doll? It looked just like it, though. Like, the silhouette of the piece of paper looks like it. I'm gonna go, this way? And back down, I guess? Yep, back down, I guess. Okay, that makes me feel better, though. That makes me feel a bit better that I didn't miss it. I was gonna be real upset. Okay, you hit climb down and then manually place this. And these are unbreakable. So we can just rappel down for free, basically. It doesn't go there. Okay. Yes. As chat has said. I think you might have a bit of a delay, Guido. We're back on the ground. It wasn't even just the human shape. It was the fact that the silhouette in the box had, like, spiky things. Like, were next to the chin or the jawline of...
Got them.
I don't have it anymore, but like this picture right here of the troglodyte doll, it has spiky things down at the bottom and stuff. It looked like they belonged together. What is this? Oh, it's Climbot. Oh, Climbot made a snowbot. Did you all see that? Did you see the snowbot? So cute, Climbot. Hey, do I see someone over there? Is that a person? Is that Marco? That's definitely Marco, right? There's a person by a fire. Did Marco beat us here? Again? Hello. He's going on and on about how, like, oh, I'm not as good as a climber as you, Ava. You're so amazing. I love watching you climb. And then somehow he keeps beating us everywhere. He's obviously the better climber here. It's because he's not going for all the side content. That's gotta be it. He's not going for the side content. I'm checking for the literal side of the mountain content as I talk about that. I'm looking for like bags or skeletons or plants or nests, etc., etc. Rocks. He doesn't spend a bunch of time flying a drone camera around to look for stuff either. That's very true. You got me there. Slowest ever walk across the bridge. Look at that. Do you see this rope? Oh my gosh. There is somebody over there, okay? How did you get here? Oh, I'm laughing, but I see their rope was tied here. And a rope tied there. And a rope tied there. What is even going on? Presumably by falling. How do we even get to this? Either we rappel down from above, or I guess you could rappel down to this and then climb up and over. That just seems like a real hassle. Gravity remains undefeated. They're just taking a nap. I think it would be more effective to rappel down. And if we go for whatever is here to check it out, there's probably some loot. I'm definitely gonna rappel down. This really almost looks like the mountain is punched out. For sure, they look fine. Yeah, they're just hanging around. It's a porcupine. It is kind of spiky. Spiky mountain. Angy. Am I gonna have to jump this? Yeah? Easy. Okay, so I think this might be Marco. And if it is, I'm a little bit worried because I thought he would have turned around. I didn't think that he went on. Also, my nose is running again. 1 second. Okay. What have we done to Marco? Before we even enter this cutscene or whatever's about to happen, is he gonna be like angry and upset Jaded? Oh, okay, we're entering the cutscene now. Marco!
Marco,
Ava!
you're alive.
Kind of, yeah.
Kind
What
of.
are you doing here?
What do you
I
mean,
thought-
kind of? He's a ghost.
I hoped you'd gone back down. What is this place?
We're in Grandpa's shelter. He brought me here. I was in pretty bad shape.
You should have gone back down.
Couldn't bring myself to do it. Your pep talks are working, apparently.
Pep
Marco,
talks.
I'm sorry.
Lucky for me, Grandpa was watching from afar. And he brought me back here.
Who's Grandpa?
Grandpa.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Ava. I told you she would come this way.
Sit down, little one. You must be starving.
Actually, no! This is the first
I heard
time.
about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here? How long has it been?
I'd say 12 years.
12 years.
I'm not so sure. At first, I counted the days very carefully. But today, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
12 years. This scar. Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco? Damas Alfatri is standing right here in front of us.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your day, but you're the oldest climber I know.
Hey, I followed your ascent in the newspapers. We thought we'd lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
When I started climbing, Camille, I was like you. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself failing. If I came down today, that would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between, that means I haven't given up completely. I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
Given up what? The summit? You mean you haven't tried getting to the top?
You have to listen to what he has to say. And please, don't get mad.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you.
He's gonna show us. Show us what? Okay, before we go on. This is the first time we've seen her hair. She's had like a hat on the whole time. I think this is our first shot of Ava hair. Men say they don't have depression and live on in the wall for 12 years. It's because he hasn't given up just yet. Okay. All right. The story continues.
This refuge is the highest point you'll reach. No one has ever been higher. Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
With all due respect, you have no idea what I'm able to do. Just because you weren't up to snuff doesn't mean that I won't make it. There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying, and all those who came back down, defeated.
And there are some
Be
people up
reasonable.
there.
It's too dangerous, even for you.
Climbing grades become meaningless above this point. The ice is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off regularly. Edges are sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart. I've seen 3 outcomes for everyone who attempted to go up. They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike planted through the head, or frozen to death as they stubbornly kept trying.
Okay, we'll be over there. Take some time to gather your thoughts.
I don't know, chat. What you think? Hi, Wyverns. The watch will stand on the wall. Winter is coming. Oh, I can look around. I see dead people. I see dead people. I see dead people. Get it? I'm laughing at the failed climbers, but I'm really proud of my joke. I was making it, what was that, 6 cents? I see dead people, but then they're icy. I feel like I have to explain. What do we think about what? We made it to Grandpa, and Grandpa says there's no going up from here. We've reached the end of our rope! I'm full of them today. I'm full of puns and jokes.
You know, when I went to see the wall up above us, its absurd difficulty, I came back down feeling relieved.
Because you're finally allowed to give up.
Exactly.
I'm not like you, Marco. The mountain is in my gut.
Oh, sorry.
Deep inside.
I'll turn this
No.
off.
I think the mountain is all in your head, like a disease that's eating at you. You can heal if you want to.
Listen to Marco!
So you've made your decision.
Haven't you? Would you rather stay here, stuck between the ground and the summit? Like that old man?
I don't know. Things are so easy here. The goal is clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down below.
You know, you have like-minded folks down there? They're called humans. Not sure if you've heard of them. From up here, they're
Humans?
these tiny little critters, no bigger than ants. Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
What if you stop climbing?
I don't know anything else.
You could learn.
Maybe.
Humans? Never heard of them. Oh, they're humming together. She's not telling him to shut up. She made a friend. Jez, humans, nodders.
There's a room right over there. I'd like you to see it.
What's in there?
My last attempt at convincing you to come back down. Over 12 years, Grandpa's had plenty of visitors who tried to climb the summit. He amassed quite a collection.
A collection of what?
Visitors?
Of ours. Climbers who kept climbing. And died. People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here, wondering whether they should continue or turn around. Check out what's in that room. It's a reminder that the mountain always wins in the end.
Yeah, okay, so from Marco's... Oh, we're not done. I thought we were done. Okay, hold on. So, from Marco's perspective, he basically thinks that this is a done deal. I know from, like, outside of the context of this story, it is technically possible to reach the top. Like, you as the player can get there. But from the story perspective, he literally thinks that he is talking her... He's trying to talk her down from certain death. Like, in Marco's eyes, he thinks that she is most certainly going to perish. And is trying to talk her literally down the mountain. We all need emotional support toilets. They're both wrong. The mountain is clearly in front of them, not inside them. Okay, we have an ad starting soon. Okay, let's get through this cutscene. Longest cutscene ever. Whoa. Can we loot all this? All I'm seeing is loot. I'm just kidding, but...
Did you know that there's a radio telephone in here?
Is she
Do
finally
you know
gonna
if it works?
call people? Is she finally gonna call Naomi and Chris?
Naomi? Naomi, it's me. I just had to. Naomi, Naomi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Look, I just wanted to tell you that I've been thinking about what you said, you know. About why I'm doing all of this. And I guess I tried to find an answer that you could hear. And I oh fuck!
You can't break the one radio. She's got some anger problems. You just broke Grandpa's radio.
I don't know why. Oh, I wish I knew. I don't. I just don't.
No wonder she doesn't call people back. She already broke the other radio. She ripped the antenna right out.
Ava, it's time. Grandpa told me the skies will be clear for the next 72 hours. This is our chance.
Oh. Okay.
I'll wait for you by the entrance.
But I haven't finished looting. Our chance to what? Achievement. Okay. Alright. I have a lot of thoughts. That was just like back to back to back cutscenes though. And whatever my first thought was, I don't remember. And then my second thought, and now here, I don't know. Now we have to kill Grandpa because we broke his microphone. We are leaving. I feel like it might be time to fix my hair. Kind of like it's fallen out. It's fallen out. Okay, chat, we have an ad break starting in 10 seconds-ish. 10-ish seconds, so prepare yourselves for a 3-minute ad break. I might also run along and try to find myself a snack. I'm a little hungry, so maybe quick snack? Quick break? Quick bathroom break? Sound good? All right, let's do it. Everybody grab some noms, grab some drinks. I will see you all after the ad break. I'm back from my snack. My snack break. My feet are very cold. Now I also have a blankie. Thanks, Jolly. Welcome back to all of you. Thanks for your patience. You're back with coffee number 2 / the last coffee. The last coffee. I ate potato chips. Alright. Day 31. We're on the blades. There's, this is the room that had all the stuff. We gotta poke around before we go. It looks like this is not all lootable. And there's a newspaper article. He was the greatest climber of his time. He opened the most difficult routes in the Kiblon Desert. He successfully climbed the south face of the Solder Peak and won the race to the 3 roofs of the world. What does that mean to open a route? Does that mean to be the first one to climb it? Or to set the route? Like to be the first one to go and like put the pittance in for other people. Typically media shy and secretive about his plans, his next expedition to Mount Kami is receiving a great deal of media coverage. Damas al-Fatri boastfully told the press, after the 3 devils, only Kami is left. I'll be the first to reach its summit. After that, I can hang my harness, confident that my record won't be broken anytime soon. I'll be the first, he said. No, me! I'll be first! Oh, wow. This is a really long book! Oh, alright. Buckle up, chat. I got a lot to read you. Prepare yourselves. We're gonna read the diary of the last 12 years. Opening a route is being the first person to do it. Yes, sit down, sit around. Mountaineering Diary, Damas al-Fatri, Day 1. I said my goodbyes to everyone this morning. I guess there wasn't much jostling at the door either. But I did get to say goodbyes to my brothers, and that's all that matters. They didn't quite appreciate the situation. See you soon. We'll have a nice meal when you get back, they said. I didn't reply. Day 3. I was picked up by a truck driver passing in front of the Ringdockus cabin. How convenient. Really nice chick. She dropped me off in the evening, and I'm thinking of staying at the cabin for 4 days, waiting for optimal climbing conditions. Day 7. Here I am on Kami, climbing the first walls. I've thought about this moment so many times. It's exhilarating. No difficulty so far. My bag is full of provisions, unlike Ava's bag at the start of the game. But there are plenty of plants to gather along the way, so I won't starve. Day 9. I slept inside an old cable car. Hard to believe that there was ever a time when a steady stream of tourists came to photograph the view without making any effort. I laugh now, but it's all a scam if you ask me. Day 12. I had to stay out of the rain longer than I had hoped. I thought the rain was never going to stop. I took advantage of a clearing to make as much progress as possible. I wasn't able to get into the troglodyte village, but I got to have a chat with the people inside. They had my admiration. To me, there's nothing more extraordinary than men and women who devote their lives to verticality. Day 14. Among other things, I passed by a huge statue. Their Kami deity, if I'm not mistaken. And then a splendid lake. I'm going to stay there for a few days. With all the trout swimming around, there's enough to keep me going. Day 21! Boy, that was a humdinger of a fall. On a pretty paltry wall, too. You're getting old, Damas. You'll have to be more careful. Anyway, I guess I'm just adding another scar in my collection. Day 22. I skipped the second Kami statue. The backside looked hellish, no thank you. The huge sanctuary just above, on the other hand, what a discovery. I tiptoed through there, of course. There were a few troglodytes readying their burial rites. How lucky I was to witness this. I feel extremely privileged. I skipped the second statue. Oh, yeah, that was the climb down. Underneath the Wind Temple. Yeah, it was pretty hellish. Day 25. What the hell? Should we talk about the wall of the sanctuary? It took me 3 days. Prodding a bit to the left, a bit to the right, wasting pittance for nothing. And I haven't even reached the snow line yet. There's still a long way to go. It took three days on that section? I guess we were on there for like a day and a half. Day 27. This snow-covered dome is quite a strange place. Some troglodytes explained to me what they were doing with this flammable resin. I didn't realize that each mountain could communicate with the others, nor did I think there'd be so many troglodytes around for that matter. So he's been here for 12 years, and in the course of 12 years, their village completely disappeared. The villages up Cami completely disappeared. Day 28. Another giant statue. Its build is more basic than the others. I think that at this altitude, where every effort is more demanding, the troglodytes have had to dampen their ambitions. We're jumping from day 28 to 52. It's a nightmare. A real nightmare. I've been stuck in a makeshift hut for 3 weeks now, trying my best to get through the mess of ice barbs above me, but it's no use. This is well beyond the maximum climbing grades. I couldn't gauge it. All I know is it's too hard for me. Day 56. I got a little carried away the other day. I mustn't give up so quickly. I can do this. How hit could these ice barbs go? 200 meters, maybe less? I can do this. Is that a word? How high? Oh, it's supposed to say high. How high could these ice barbs go? 200 meters, maybe less? I can do this. Yeah, it's high. That was 56. Day 59. The scenery is ever-changing, and perhaps I'll be the key to my success. Huge spikes of ice are falling regularly, triggering brutal avalanches. This changes the routes and opens up new possibilities. I have to be patient. I have to. Day 62. Still in the observation stage. As I wait for the right time, I have started to settle in the hut. After all, a little comfort can't hurt. I've picked up a few old wooden trinkets, which troglodytes probably left up here decades ago. It almost feels like I have a kitchen and a bed. It's perfect. A wild goat occasionally wanders on the other side of the bridge. Perhaps I could lure her in. I wouldn't mind a bowl of warm milk. Goat picture. Oh, there are pictures too. Just keeping track of the days. I wonder what that little note with the goat says. Okay. Day 89. I misplaced this damn notebook. What an idiot. Day 93. I had a visitor today. A troglodyte climber. I don't know who was more surprised to run into the other. I knew that troglodytes regularly sent the most experienced among them to attempt the climb. This is the first time I've been able to chat with one of them. We shared our experiences, our respective exploits, and then he left. Day 94. I see his body dangling at the end of his rope. Poor bastard. And poor me. How do you motivate yourself to climb after that? Rip. Okay, we're jumping 30 days. Day 124. A few more visits from other climbers, and every time the same old story. They stay a while, we chat, and then they get going onto the barbed wall. And then they slip, or fall, and they die. Damn Cammy. 157. Damn Cammy. 194. Damn Cammy. Day 290. Damn Cammy. 418. Damned. I'm damned. Look, there's that doll thing again. Am I supposed to... I should not have composted the doll. Ah! Grr! Once again, I'm filled with regret. Look at this thing. It looks just like the picture. Sort of. Except the hands are longer. And its legs are less glued together. So, inspiring read. I think he gave up on the diary. Like 11 years ago. Because 418 days is like a year and 50-ish days? Okay, wait, this way? Wasn't there a curtain? I thought there was a curtain we were supposed to go through. Maybe that was this way. That's where we came from. If you're the first person to think of a route and write down the moves, that's called putting up the route. Yeah, we're like... I think I'm going the wrong way. I think that is the way I'm supposed to go to advance the game. With the days skipped, he gave up a little over 3 months into the diary. Well, still, he gave it up a long time ago. Some cooked trout in here? Some cooked dandelion? I can't fit this stuff in here. Ah! And my meters are all full too. I need this. I need my stuff, man. Give me the goods. You almost freaked out with joy. You thought Amazon was giving Alan Wake 2 for free, but it was on Luna. If you have Prime, you can play it, but it's not the same. Oh, I thought it was gonna give it to me. Plus, he fed me, so now my hunger meter is like completely full, so I can't even eat the stuff that's in here. Alright. I'm composting some stuff. Am I gonna regret composting the links? I'll probably regret it. Soak the backpack in soup and then suck on it when we're really desperate. Yeah, let's just do that. How do I open my... I don't know how to open the backpack from keyboard menu. I've got these, like... There's too much stuff. It would be really nice if you could combine bottles. Besides just your canteen. I guess what I could do... is... drink this. And then we can transfer that. Then compost it. What do you mean I can't fit it? 2 hours of bag shaking. Got it. Okay, I didn't read this either, did I? Missing! It is with great sorrow that we learn of the disappearance of Damas Alfatri from the steep walls of Cami. Radio contact via his Climbot stopped on May 9th. 4 weeks later, his disappearance was officially recorded, and he has been presumed dead. His body has not yet been recovered. Our thoughts are with his family. And like a whole team with him. Agamista! Why, thank you. Did I just compost it? Yeah, the bottle. I compost this one too. Haha! There's also some honey here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done the big bottle. Oh, what did I just eat? Just ate something that I didn't mean to eat. Whatever it was, it gave me grit. I think I might have eaten the medicine. Okay, but where's the room of stuff? I was shown a room of stuff and things, and now I kind of want to see the room of stuff and things. It's all that's in here, right? Oh, no, I did not compost the links. I composted an alcohol bottle, and also so a 4-drinker bottle and a 3-drinker bottle instead of the links of all things. An old climbing magazine. Nothing will stop me. Certainly not Cammy's Summit. Read our special feature on renowned climber Dimas Al-Fatri as he prepares for his biggest expedition to date. That's supposed to be him? It kind of looks like Ava. Oh, I found a keepsake. A troglodyte pendant. I'm sort of upset that I accidentally used my grit item. Like, I'm pretty upset about that, actually. Here's his timeline. He's got other markers on it besides just the days. I wonder what it all means. And at some point he gave up. I can't cook here? Goat milk! Pet goat! Ah, if only I kept my bottle! Man! And I just saved, too. Ah! Okay, I really regret getting rid of my bottles. I don't know that I can reload it, though. 4:47 p.m., that was 2 minutes ago. Can I reload other saves? What is going on here? No. I think just the one save. Visitors and avalanches, I think so. I feel like I probably should take the goat milk. Okay, wait, there's Marco. Oh. This is the room of stuff. With the radio that she broke.
A collection of us.
There's actually stuff in here! There's actually stuff to loot. Lentils and
That's a
ham.
lot.
Dehydrated soup. Not a ton of stuff to loot, but there is stuff to loot. Ugh. Maybe I'll get a bottle to make up for the ones that I just got rid of. Powdered milk? I can take that. It's not looting the dead, since he'll just get it back off our body. It's more like we're not stealing from him. Oh, pit and scraps. I don't want those. Chalk and curry strips. We can definitely pass up on those, but the lentils and ham? And dehydrated soup? What am I gonna do with this flour? Ugh, I have stuff in here that, like, I don't even know why it's in here. Why is it even in here? I'm just gonna scrap the scraps. It's magic. I got him! I didn't think it was gonna let me do it. I just shook my bag aggressively a couple times. She's going out of this room with 6 backpacks over her shoulder. Backpack. And let me take the oats? Wow. Okay, maybe it was a good thing that we composted some of the drinks then. Man, I'll tell you what though. I really want to take some goat milk with me. Can we equip a backpack on Chalkbot? Yeah, one would really hope you could do that, right? So, this is like not hieroglyphics. I guess, I mean, yeah, I guess it could be hieroglyphics. It's just whatever the language is. The developers took like a really interesting route with the writing. Instead of sort of doing writing on the art, like actual written language on the art, they just like translate it here and then they just do like scribbles, which looks deceptively close to like AI writing, AI art, but I don't think it actually is. I don't think it is AI art. It's just repeated over and over. Like if you look at these two things, it's the same piece of paper, just with a different picture representing the food. So this is all supposed to be like in-world writing. Did I walk? I did walk past some loot. I mean, it's like I can't fit everything in here. There was something here that had like meds in it. There was some chalk that I left behind. Pictograms are simple, direct illustrations representing physical objects or concepts. Hieroglyphics are complex formal writing systems that use pictures as symbols to represent sounds, phonetics, words, or ideas. Yeah, so I feel like it could be hieroglyphics. Oh, yeah. The art doesn't change. You can translate it into multiple languages. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I think we got all the food out of here. Okay, but the only thing is, I have a bunch of bottles that are nearly empty, like annoyingly nearly empty. I don't know how I managed to get this food up here. Like the game must have been feeling forgiving because this stuff should not have fit. But it did. Like I have 1 serving of booze left. And I would love to fill that with goat's milk instead. I also have a strong infusion inside a 3-serving thermos. And it's all my grip. Alright. I filled my canteen with goat milk. I just drank the other thing. We could also just consume the strong infusion to get goat milk, but it's grip. It's grip strength, y'all. And even worse is grit. I am kind of mad that I accidentally just drank my grit item, or ate my grit item. I think I had meds that gave me grit. Can I cook any together? Maybe? I don't know. I'd really like to combine like the booze with the moonshine. Or the moonshine with... Does moonshine help with goat milk and shelf life? Does moonshine help with goat's milk shelf life? This is a mixed drink of goat's milk and alcohol. Okay, hold on. How can I cook? I can't cook at this thing. If I... This is just resting. This is not put up a camp. I feel like I should be able to cook. I need a spot to bivvy at. I don't see one. I should be able to cook here. But I can't. But anyways, the way that this drink right here, the white velvet, suggests that we can mix alcohol and goat's milk together. But I have to do that at a cooking stove. I can't just do it. Minus 15 health, minus 5 hydration. Minus 10 health, minus 10 hydration. Alright, I'm gonna drink that. I think the goat only fills... it's resting. Okay. I'm loading the game! 447? No, I'm not! Okay, I just drank my thing for no reason. I don't know which way to go first. Do we climb up? Or do we go say hi to Marco? I feel like I'm like really frustrated. I've made a bunch of silly mistakes while I've been in this little zone. All I did was go in the loot room. I know, but I managed to get the stuff to fit in my backpack. And now I don't want to go back. Maybe there's a camping spot here. There is one! Okay, goat's milk? Oh, you can't combine them. You cannot. Gotta do the powdered milk. Powdered milk. Plus booze. See what happens. Maybe it'll expand and take up more space. It made a white velvet, but it's only 1 out of 4 servings. Cool. Store that. I was hoping it would just like magically take up some space, you know, expand inside the bottle. Did not work that way. We should definitely do like oats and goat milk. It makes a huge meal. Plus 50? Store that. I've got egg. I've got garlic. Egg plus goat milk. Cream of oats. Yeah. Egg plus goat milk. Boiled eggs. Creamy. Plus 60! Store that sucker. Coffee packet. Plus clear water. I have so much coffee. We can restart and climb back real quick. All the way back up. Yeah. Store that. Coffee plus garlic? Okay, coffee is plus 10 hydration and 2 minutes of burst and heat, but that's just because it's warm. So 10 hydration, 2 burst, plus garlic. Does it get worse or better? It gets better. Herbal coffee. It gives me some extra buffs. A little bit of food. A little bit of heals. So, it'd be nice if I could combine these. I have white velvet. One serving in this and one serving in the other. I really feel like we should be able to combine those. But I have a feeling it's not going to let me do that. Need 2 empty containers to swap it. Yeah, it'd be really nice if we could. You know what? We could probably transfer it into the canteen. Oh yeah, we totally could. If we take the lentils and ham plus goat milk and cook it. Cooked lentils and ham. 70! 70 tummy? I'm making like some epic meals. From the remnants of all the dead people. And their packs. Soup! Ah! It's in my canteen. No. No. Or you could have one empty and then transfer to the canteen and it will auto combine. Jat's in a quote-adding mood today. No! I know, I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, I think that's the only option. Because now, I can transfer and transfer. And I have 2 empty bottles, y'all. 2, not 1, but 2. I can fill it with water. It was worth it. It was worth essentially trashing a meal. Okay, I feel redeemed. I made some critical errors in my inventory management. But I feel redeemed. Vindicated. Lentils and ham is split pea soup, basically. Oh, there's also super rare gentian honey. Can I cook that? No, I think we just eat it. All right, so I have nothing to put in here. Hands have seen better, but I think we can just run with this. And now... What is this? Ugh, so many pages. More stuff to read. Okay, I'll hold off, because we just got raided by Khan Amarid. Hi, Khan! Hello, how was Icarus? How was Icarus today? Welcome in, raiders. Hello! Hello, I'm Jess. We're playing CAIRN, which is a survival rock climbing game, simply put, but it's a very, very, very immersive story game where we climb a mountain and it's scary. Yeah, it's very scary. I think we might maybe finish the game today. Maybe. Maybe finish the game. How did the stream go today? I hope that it was awesome. I appreciate you raiding over. We are nearly done with this little respite that we've had, and then we're gonna maybe go climb the unclimbable. Basically, we're at this point in the game where nobody has been further than we are currently. Like, story-wise, we're trying to climb to the top of a mountain. It's like the equivalent of Mount Everest, maybe, if Mount Everest was way more epic and deadly than it already is. Yeah, because I think they have the technology to be able to climb this, like, equivalently to, like, our world, right? Our version of reality. So nobody has ever made this climb before, and we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to get to the top. Time to finish all my side quests. Yeah. Improving things, doing missions, surviving quite nicely. Very cool. I was just about, as you all came over, I was gonna read this last bit of lore that I just found. I don't even know what side quests I have. My side quest is to go collect the loot from all the dead people. I laugh, but there's this mountain that we're climbing is very deadly, and it has claimed many lives, and those bodies that the lives used to inhabit are lootable for things like food and materials. Everest is plenty deadly. Yeah, but people have managed to summit Everest and come back down. This mountain is so deadly that it is literally never, ever, ever... No one's ever been to the summit. And I would say, like, maybe they just don't have as good as tech in this world as we do IRL. But that's clearly not true because we have Climbot. And there were cable cars and things, like, very advanced tech that has since fallen into disrepair and dilapidation. Maybe people have gone to the summit, but never down. Yeah, it's a pretty easy climb now that they figured it out. I was reading about that. There's actually a graph that will show you the amount of summits that have been made since the first summit. And basically, with the tech and resources we have now, it's still dangerous and still deadly, but your chances of survival are much, much higher. Okay, let's read our lore. And Con, I really, really appreciate you raiding over. If you've got to raid and run, do some post-stream self-care, please do. Gotta take care of your sack bones, lest you end up like this climber, 500 feet from the refuge facing northeast, dead for 3 days. Fell like a rock to the bottom of the chasm. Splash. Is that the one that we saw, like, as we were coming in? 500 feet from the refuge facing northeast. I feel like that's the climber that we saw by the entry. Assessment. A roped party, 3 troglodytes arriving from the village below. I can see them hanging far above the refuge. The 3 of them attempting to climb was a pretty smart idea, though. They even got quite high, but that's the problem with rope parties. If one falls, so do the others. Assessment. Some pretty zany guy left me all his gear before the ascent of the mess of barbs. He was almost naked when he left. No point in trying to talk him out of it. When they get that look in their eyes, they've clearly lost their senses a long time ago. I never did solve that murder in the Palace of the Wind. I think it's too late for that. Assessment. A tiny chick. Pretty skilled climber, too. A troglodyte, no wonder. I saw her leave without stopping at the hut. She didn't say hello or goodbye. She just went for it, straight to the wall. Pretty well at first, she did fine. But then you could see she was having a hard time, slipping, pounded by blocks of ice falling on her head. And then, nothing. She must have passed out and never woke up, poor thing. Assessment. A well-known climber had read about it in Vertimag. Maybe he could have made it through the mess of ice, but then he took an icy spike right in the chest. Dunzo. Dunzo. Assessment. A reasonable climber for once. She stayed a few days at the refuge to build up her strength, and even depleted my stock of goat's milk. Then she attempted to climb, once, twice, 3 times, and then she got it, and came back down. Wait. Then she got it. Do we mean that she got it like she died? Or she got it like she made it to the top? Like she... I think this could be interpreted either way. Yeah, got it. Like... She got that she wouldn't make it. Okay. Do you need oxygen to climb Cami? I imagine you probably do. The game has hinted numerous times that the atmospheric pressure is like tricky. Is no good. Yeah, she got the message. I'm getting the message. I got it. But I think from a mechanics perspective, they just left that out. Now we can fill these bottles. Weren't there oxygen tanks in the memorial room? Over here? I think I saw gas canisters. I don't know about oxygen tanks. Oh yeah, you're right. Plenty of oxygen tanks. So I think yes. Okay, apparently that chalk fits. But we're just supposed to understand that Ava is so well adapted to climbing, she does not need supplementary oxygen. What else can I fit? Nothing. I don't know, we might be able to fit some stuff. What's the walk fast button? Walk fast. Look. Oh, I missed the links.
Here with your friends.
Place the origami in the shelter. I got it. How did I miss that? I walked through here literally 3 times. This is my 4th time. Yes! The lynx is out of my backpack. I walked over the prompt 3 times and did not. I have a feeling this box must be huge because I cannot fit this thing in here. Alright. It didn't fit. It looked like it wanted to. Alfie, thanks for the hydration. Look, I don't care this much. Kitten scraps. How did I miss that? Dreamer brain. Alright. This is fine. Let's move on. Too bad I couldn't milk that goat twice. Okay, I think we have to say bye to Marco here. You call shenanigans on her inventory. Oh, cutscene! Wait, we're going the wrong way! Wait.
I think I got everything. Can't believe I'll be back in my van in a few days. Doesn't seem real. What about you, Ava? Have you made up your mind?
Oh! We get to make a choice! We're going up.
I take it I didn't find your cure?
It's not your fault. It's all me. It's just how I am.
Do you think we'll ever meet again?
Yes.
You'll face even harsher conditions up there. The cold, the lack of oxygen.
I can do it, Marco.
Okay. Then I'll wait for you in the valley. So, it's time for farewell.
The time and the place, yeah.
Hug. He's gonna wait in the valley and just like...
I suck at goodbyes.
Yeah, I've noticed. Hey! You know how they say never meet your heroes?
I said that after the very first cutscene because she sucks!
It's nonsense! You're extraordinary!
She sucks! That's okay? I don't know, she's had a bit of character growth here recently. She might be going down a body bag. Literally, I don't think anybody's been recovered. Stockholm Syndrome? Hi, pretty big oof. Yeah, we said bye to Marco. Let's use the last bit of our burst to get across the gap. So...
Are those gunshots?
Yeah, right? Gunshots? They didn't shoot Marco, right? Gotta power walk over there. Marco! Avalanche control shots, maybe. Maybe he sees us at the bottom a bit too soon because we fall. Old man, there are constant avalanches. Also, old man shoots gun. Yeah, maybe he's just trying to... I just realized I could have just done this. There is a flower right here. I missed it. What kind of flower even is this? Anybody see Marco? Must be a lot easier coming back down. You just get to rappel down the whole way. But even the climb down is deadly. Okay, well hopefully they didn't shoot Marco. Oh. Maybe it's this over here. Never meet your heroes. Is this from today? Wait.
I suck at goodbyes.
Okay, yes, was today. I was gonna say, was that me? Last week, just saying never meet your heroes. Yeah, so he's up there with a gun. Wow. There's the summit. Photo mode. Summit shot. But I would like to also get the ground in the shot a little bit. I don't know that I can. Maybe if we take the field of view out. Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe not, actually. Summit shot! It was pretty good comedic timing. I lost all context. Which thing? Final climb. It's the final climb down. Climb up. The clip. Should I watch the clip? Should I pause the game and then watch the clip? Okay, I'm watching. And just like...
I suck at goodbyes.
Yeah, I've noticed. Hey! You know how they say never meet your heroes?
I said that after the very first cutscene because she sucks. She sucks.
It's nonsense. You're extraordinary.
She sucks. That's okay? What about the clip? Just the nonsense. You're extraordinary. All right. My interruptions. She does kind of suck. Marco puts up way too much of her crap. Yeah. My interjections. She does suck. Bill Ava. Oh, so your message was held for swearing.
What's the old man up to?
He's still... Where'd he get this gun from? Did he bring the gun with him? Oh, it's all good. Time for another cutscene? Is this how that song goes?
I don't know there was game up here.
You'd be surprised how high wild goats can climb. But no, I'm doing another kind of hunting. Here you go. Further left.
Left? 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 What am I hunting?
Lift up.
Okay.
To the left.
Okay.
No, lower.
Alright. Okay, it's locked in.
What happened?
The same thing that happens every time. He didn't listen to me. And failed.
Well, how long has he been stuck like this?
13 days. He only died the day before yesterday, though. I've
Ooh.
been watching him since he fell. It looked like his shoulder was dislocated, but he suffered in silence.
He was there for like 11
Why didn't
days.
you try to help him?
That's what I'm doing now, kid. Helping. With this. The rifle offers a dignified death to climbers who find themselves in this predicament. No one should be left dangling like a disjointed puppet. It's obscene, so I am cutting the rope by shooting at it, and the mountain becomes their final resting place.
It's terrible.
That's what I do, kid. That's the way it is. I'm not saying that this is very useful. I'm just saying that we need to respect the dead. You want to take care of it? I'm getting old. My aim isn't what it used to be.
I mean, not really. Also, ad break. What timing for the ad break? We're just gonna have to sit here for 3 minutes, thinking about whether we want to try shooting the dead guy or not shooting the dead guy. Hi, Whack. Creepy. It is creepy. What timing on this ad break? We're only shooting the rope. I'm kind of interested just from a mechanics perspective. Like, I want to see how this integrates with the rest of the game. But from I don't even know what word I'm looking for. From a dead human rope cutting perspective, not really. He is dead, yeah? Yes, he said that he was hanging for 13 days. He has been hanging for 13 days, but he's only been dead for 2. So he was up there for 11 days. Just being. He got a point, probably would be better dying hitting the ground than agonizing for days. Well, so no, he left him there. Like, he's not killing them. He's already dead. He did leave him up there agonizing for days. I don't know, chat. Do you wanna try our hand at doing this? He's implying that he'd usually try to get them down earlier. No, he said that it's better to, like, careen into the oblivion rather than leave them there. Pretty big oof! Thank you for the tier 1 sub! And the 9 months of subscribbling altogether. Welcome back! Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I appreciate the support. Was that subscription because of the ads? As soon as I hit this with the cutscene, first off, I didn't even realize the ads were coming. That's my bad. But this was the perfect bit of interjection as the ads happened. I've just been sitting here for 3 minutes. You have turbo anyways. Oh, you're right, you do. I see that. But thank you so much for the support, and welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, enjoy the sound effects. Thank you for supporting the channel, supporting me, supporting the channel. What is funny is the whole game, the player thinks Op is terrible for single-mindedly climbing the mountain, and then when given the opportunity to leave, they choose to push on. Well, we're here, right? She said the whole time that she's gotta push on. Alright, so here's the question. Do we accept or refuse? From what I understand, this fella is dead. And he is cutting the rope so that they don't just dangle there for an eternity. Like, he's trying to give the dead climber a dignified rest. Okay, I'm gonna do it just because I want to see what this is about. Like, we just gotta shoot the rope. That's pretty easy. What happens if I shoot Climbot? Probably nothing. I can't, like, hold my breath.
Got it.
That's that.
This makes me sick.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know how you do it.
that was pretty graphic.
I gotta get going. Farewell, Damas.
The kid showed you the cemetery, didn't he? Wasn't that enough? I knew it would take more effort to convince you than the boy.
It's been 12 years, Damas. You can remain here forever in this purgatory you've created for yourself. But let me go. You've had a good run. But it's my turn now.
It's my turn now.
I won't leave you hanging like a broken mannequin. I will render your corpse to the mountain, as I did with the others.
Alrighty. But now I can't go loot his body. Well, is that what happened to this one? Because the rope is severed. I'm gonna guess it was a similar situation. He's gonna boil my body into fat. No, he's. That's why all these ropes are hangling. That's a new one. Dangling / hanging. Because he has been severing the ropes of all the climbers who have failed. Hi there, Estwild. You never saw that. Guess you didn't talk to Marco. He woke up and started climbing. Yeah, you gotta say goodbye to Marco. Plot twist, he's a cannibal and eats them later. I don't know how he could possibly eat them later. So, that was right here? They are gone. And down into the mountain. Yeah, that was a little bit morbid. Shooting the climber off the wall. But I also just kind of wanted to see what the mechanic would be like. Would I do it again? Probably not. If I played this game again, I would probably go back down with Marco, just to get the other ending. And now, the climb. He's just doing a naked brutality room on start in an extreme location. Yeah, he is. Alright, so I already see a good place to start. I see two really good places to start. I mean, obviously right here. It's just like stairs into ice climbing. Into a fairly simple climb up the wall. Where we go from there? I don't know. That seems simple, actually. Over here, it's a lot of ice. But also just a straight up shot. Hi, Alana. Nice to see you. You can actually go down and continue the climb to see both. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought we were like deciding to end the run. Well, I would have gone down with him to then come back if I knew that. Thanks for the posture check. How was the stream today, Alana? Wonder why he didn't cut down the 3 climber team that was hanging after the dome. I guess it's too far. I was kind of wondering that myself. He did reference a team of climbers. No, I guess they're just like right here. I don't know. Maybe just doesn't venture out anymore. You got an achievement. Nice. Achievements. Yay. Now I gotta play again. Yeah, I gotta see the other endings. How's the climb going? That right there, that's the top. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're at the part of the game, though, that nobody has made it past. There's this fella that was standing here with us, but he tried to convince us to turn around and go back because he's been here for 12 years and watched Everybody fail and die. The top. Well, yeah, we're almost there. I was just deciding how we're gonna get up the mountain. And thank you, JSOG, for giving Alana that shout out. Alana's absolutely wonderful. Has been playing some Blueprints recently, but plays a lot of similar stuff that we do here. So I definitely recommend that you go and give her a follow. She's one of my favorite peoples in real life and on Twitch. Because I've had the pleasure and honor of hanging out with Alana IRL many times. He shoots them like after they die. I don't really know which way I want to go. We could go this way. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Right or left? Left looks harder, maybe. It's a bit more overhangy. You ain't saying nothing. You died on the right, then went left. I'm not, like, super excited about going through all this ice, especially because I don't see... I guess there are, like, a lot of cracks. I just didn't like the small bit of ice climbing that I did. I mean, okay, let's just drop a quick save. Because I'm just gonna fall
Driving me insane!
through a crack in the world and die? Well, now I know what the flower does. Jeez. I just glitched through the world and died. Okay, serious question. I'm actually asking, if I were to use this flower, is it going to overwrite my save? Or can I use this flower to get what's probably an achievement and then just roll it back? It counts as a rewind. So now I know what this flower does. Yes, I asked you... Yes, to which question? I asked to. That's why nobody makes it up. I literally hit... I hit X to climb and died. Oh no. Okay. Better question. Is using this flower an achievement? I didn't see it listed, but there are a couple of hidden achievements. I have 37 out of 52 achievements, chat. I've got 71% of them. Oops. I died. Cammy's a cheater confirmed. That counted as a death. I was just trying to switch back to controller mode, not actually make a choice. So where did I even fall into? I just died. Like, I didn't even climb up. I just died. Suddenly, footsteps and then dead. It's a good thing I dropped a quick save, isn't it? Why is she huffing and puffing? Why is this happening? suddenly we fall through the cracks again. Can't even stand. Maybe this spot's a little bugged. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. Oh, you know what? What do you think this guy is doing? He just watched me fall and die already. He's just sitting at his fire. Hanging out by the fire. Yeah, I was saying similarly. I feel like it wasn't tested very much through here because I too have encountered a number of bugs. And I also feel like the ice climbing is really, really buggy. Yeah, if we fall, we die, but there's a quick save right there. Yeah, just the free climbing sans ice gear feels like a lot more well thought out and tested. The ice climbing... Okay, this looked like it was gonna be easier than it actually is. Like, I said these look like stairs, and they kind of are, but they are a bit larger than I realized. Yeah, the ice climbing is just really, really janky. Time to get cooking. What you cooking? Okay, no, I won't ask. Never mind, I didn't ask that question. Have a good dinner.
Good.
All right. I'm ready to get to the top.
Come on.
Nope, that is not what I wanted. What is happening with your feet and your limbs right now? Alright. Maybe here's where we put our first piton. There's also an achievement for climbing 90 meters without a piton, so maybe we try that here. This is kind of maybe the last chance? I don't know. Oh yeah, the way that it just randomly triggers the picks. That's happened to me a few times already. Like, it just triggers super randomly. Yeah, alright, let's just keep going. Keep going up. We can actually reach much higher with the picks, so it's like bigger stretches. I don't know if we can reach that. Yeah, we can. So, like, maybe the chalk helps here? Like, allows you to hang on to your... picks a bit better? I don't know, I'll try it. I don't really see how that affects anything. It is actually really satisfying though when she digs her toes into the ice. Like, I find it immensely satisfying. More than the picks or anything, just super satisfying. I've actually done like some ice hiking before. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to hit. Come on. Not like ice climbing. I've never been ice climbing, but I've done ice hiking. And it has a very similar effect as this. Like when you just dig into the ice like that, I don't know. It's hard to describe. It just feels good. So this is not actually affecting her climbing at all with the chalk. I don't know if you've noticed, but my hands are still chalked up. And now we used one. Alright, I'm gonna place another pit in here.
Good.
And go off belay. Because I want to use some stuff. We could use a meal, but I need smaller meals. Smaller meals. 3 minutes of grit. Yeah, let's have the maple fudge. Drink some water. What's in here? White velvet. Climebot's busy. I should have taken the chalk out of Climebot first. I hate it when I do that. I hate it when I forget to take the chalk out of Climebot. Every time. Am I gonna build a house with all these supplies? So what if I do? I'm gonna live here. I'm gonna live here just like what's his name? Hunting mountainside corpses for fun. Yeah, let's just keep going up. Let's just keep climbing. It says it's a good hold and then it changes its mind.
Right on.
Right on. See a little knob right there. Put our toe in that little toe hold. I guess that works. I meant more like right there. I don't know if I can put my foot there. Where do we go from here is the question. Honestly, like maybe left. There's a whole lot of nice stuff over there. It's a scramble to get there though. Halfway there? Are we? No? Like maybe a quarter to a third of the way? I was initially planning on taking this route right here. Like up through this section. But now that I'm sussing this out, this is like smooth sailing up through there. Just getting there is the hard part. Especially right here. I don't know. Maybe I'll stick with my first route. My first intention was to go this way. The other way feels too easy. Rough surface, smooth sailing. Exactly. Stresses me out when I go for a hold and then she slips and the auto limb select changes hands or changes limbs that I had initially chosen. Like I had a plan. And it's like, yeah, we're going this way now.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. Oop. The ice bit did you in? Yeah, I'm specifically going the way with the ice bit. I'm specifically picking maybe the harder way. Like, I know that this section on the side here would probably be pretty easy. There's so many little grippies. But that's just easy stuff. Like, I'm RPing it. Like, it's supposed to be harder than this. The wall at the Palace of the Winds was harder than this. I honestly was not expecting the extra stretch from the ice picks. Alright. Nice and focused. We are focused. Tap tap. Yes. This is definitely where I meant to clip in to the wall. Too easy, she says, while climbing at 28,000 feet. Long way down. Maybe I should have picked a harder way. Maybe this will get harder. And I'll eat my own words. It is kind of overhangy. I'm excited for the challenge. I haven't even gotten to the Yeti yet. Yeah, I mean, like, what's up here? Ooh! Ooh! I can almost see. I can almost see. Pucker prep. The way that everyone's talking about it, it seems like this should be the final boss, but we still have all that to climb, don't we? Up there. Yeah, so I feel like this is not actually the final boss. So, what was I saying? Whoa, wait a second, I have 6 pittons left? Are we really using the pittons in my backpack? First? We did. We used the backpack pittons first. Now, how did we do that? Backpack contents are not accessible while climbing. I used my backpack pittons. I still have 6 left. Oh, ledges! Both times! And I just automatically place them. Alright. So, I'm actually very tempted to just keep climbing without using a pitten, because there is an achievement. I'm tabbing out. I'm still paused, right? Yeah. There's an achievement. I was looking at it earlier today. Climb 30 meters without using a pitten. And I kind of want to achieve that achievement. Yeah, 30 meters without a pitten. And if we fall, like, we have some pittons placed, right? So I don't think I would die here. Except maybe now we'll die.
Wind's picking up.
Auto limb select. Once again, trying to get me killed. Is 30 meter all of the rope? Maybe you place a pit and then climb till you run out of rope. It might have. It might be. Hey, if only we still had that troglodyte doll. So we could dismiss this windy snowstorm. What time is it anyway? 10 p.m.? No problem. Hey, I didn't see that crack on the wall there. I think there's a dog back there. Oh no, she ran off. Summiting in the night. This can't be the end, right? Like the old guy, I forget his name, Damus, and Marco were talking about. They really make it feel like this is the end of the game. I don't know that it is though.
Fuck!
Sleep. What's happening? An avalanche?
Come on! Come on! There's no time for this.
Oh, I can't even place a pitten. What's happening? Bro is like, there are avalanches and you're gonna die, proceeds to shoot gun while you're climbing. Yeah, that was preceded by a gunshot, wasn't it? Maybe we should stop screaming in an avalanche zone. Just saying. Hi there, Mike Young. Ruh-roh indeed. this like breathing music. The beat is a heartbeat going thump 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 thump, and then there's also just like gasping. That's like the drum line, sort of. It's really interesting. It's interesting music. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Told you he would shoot us. Oh, he didn't shoot us. Like the percussion is all gasping music and heartbeats.
Shit, another one!
Hang on, Climbot!
Hurry up, Arbor!
This is really stressing me out. Oh, more music. I can't see a thing. I think the landscape might have changed slightly. The climbing landscape. But also, it's the middle of the night. I can't see. We're just gonna keep going up. Yeah, the screen shake is really nauseating.
Watch out! Avalanche!
She's already shaking.
Faster!
I still have food meters. Ugh, wrong foot. Backpack contents are not available. Too stressed. Counterintuitive. This feels like the perfect time to not be stressed and put a pit in it.
Move it, Arbor.
Quick rest. Okay, wait, hold on. Do we not have any pittons in at all? Because I'm just now noticing that Climbot is, like, chilling with me. Climbot is not belaying me. Climbot's just along for my free solo. You should have lunch too! Don't die, it's a jam. Yeah, this is... I mean, the harder part is that I can't see what I'm doing. And the screen is also shaking. And now we're being forced to free solo.
Something again.
I'm gonna go the... Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go the hard way now. The harder way. I'm glad I didn't go the harder way.
Watch out! Another one!
Okay, I'm really regretting my route choice now. I should have gone the way that was like smooth and steady on the corner. Because then I would have to deal with this overhang right now. Hi, Bahuntum! Yeah, she's shaking. She's got a shake. I think he did this to me on purpose. Shot the gun on purpose.
This has to stop soon.
I don't think it's gonna stop soon. I think this is part of the game. I'm very sorry for you, but this is part of the simulation, Ava.
Okay. Good.
Okay, so my question is, Is she actually, like, getting tired and needing to rest and things, or is she, like...
I can't take another one.
Okay, I can't do both of these things at the same time. I can't both voice my thought, climb up the mountain, read chat, all at once. One, is she under the same pressure, the same, like, stress, the same fatigue system that she is usually under? Like, when you're free soloing a wall, now we're free soloing plus an avalanche. Or am I getting some leeway because the game is, like, making it a bit easier so I don't instantly fall due to the avalanche? Like, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure how stressed I actually need to be. It feels like they give you hidden buffs. Okay, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, there have been plenty of times where I really feel like I should have fallen. And then I haven't, you know? Like, she's been doing a full-on big shake for a minute now. Does my climb line show red? Yeah, it does. George, I hope you enjoyed the lurk. This is like really loud. Shaking from the cold. Just fall time. I don't know that Climbot.
I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, good thing we have the alcohol in the canteen, right? Now we got grit to our advantage. I'm mostly able now to ignore the shaking. It was just like that last part there. I don't know, I am getting a little nauseous. Maybe it's not as okay as I thought. Put the foot back. I'm trying for the arm. We're still in it. We're still in it. Wow, I fell so far. Saved by the mountain. Okay, so to answer my question, yeah, she was struggling with stamina. Even though I had a very small struggle with stamina there, I think she was already, like, when you start to lose health, I've kind of noticed that's like if you keep pushing her to her edge for too long, and even though, like, she's not quite out of stamina, she starts to take damage. So I think that she was already taking damage from, like, lots of strainful situations here. Only problem is now I don't know which way to go. Task failed successfully. I can't see. I can try going this way now. If I can get over there. Probably better to reload the save. I'm not giving up yet. Not yet. Although maybe if we start the climb like this... Not really getting any good foot placement. I did see that we have a safe spot right here, which is the start of the avalanche. I just don't really want to climb all that again. I'm gonna try going a different way. Although perhaps it would be... First off, if you're jamming into this, I'm sorry. I gotta turn the music down. It would probably be easier to, like, quote-unquote give up and start over from the start of the avalanche, but... we can drink here at least. Actually, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try something different. Yeah, we could try eating my stuff. Wish me luck. Luck was needed. Goodbye, cruel world. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I was just gonna try to jump across. Retry from last save point. Goodbye, cruel world. How come my pittance came out with the avalanche? Seems like it could have been fine.
Come on!
Now we gotta climb through this scramble. This was really stressful. I'm starting to think that Grandpa's doing this on purpose, and that's why nobody else has made it up and everybody dies, because he shoots the gun. so that they fall and...
Watch out! Avalanche! Move it over.
And he doesn't lose his position on the mountain. Like, he's obviously stuck in some kind of... I don't know. Mental break point. It wasn't me, it was the avalanche. Yeah, I think he did it on purpose. I think he's trying to sabotage us, so we die, and then he remains the only one who has gotten farther. He can't lose if no one else ever gets up here.
Shit, another one!
If I can't climb the mountain, no one can.
Faster!
Exactly. Exactly. That's my thought. Pick up anything from his journal entries suggesting that he would be sabotaging people on the mountain. Okay, I can't tell if she's about to fall. Okay, it's the
It's
avalanche.
happening again!
I hope you're still holding on.
Hurry up, over!
Hey, Climbot, you keeping me company? Ooh, put your hands back down. To this point again. An avalanche.
Watch out!
Watch out, Climbot! Who is she even telling to watch out?
Watch out! Another one!
Ava plus Climbot forever. huge icicles falling by. Okay, this is about where we were when we fell, right? She's telling me. My immersion.
I can't take much more.
She's like in tears.
Come on.
Hi, Roll. Nice to see you. Climbot just wants to offer more support. Yeah, Climbot is awesome like that. We're in like high stress, high stakes situations right now.
Oh, this has to stop soon.
Put that foot back! What the heck? I didn't tell you could put that down.
Quick. I can't take another one.
Dead or alive, she's getting to that summit. How does she get to the summit if she's dead? Yeah, okay, right now my theory is that, yeah, this is my theory. He did this to us on purpose. He started the avalanche so that we don't get there.
I can't take it anymore.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know where we are. I don't know what the climb ahead of me looks like. I don't know if I'm going the right way because I can't see. The screen is shaking, which I've mostly gotten used to. I'm just kind of ignoring it by focusing on the points I'm trying to get to. Long-term goals, though, I don't know where we're going because I can't see on account of it being the middle of the night and also an avalanche. I could really do without the screen shaking, though. My least favorite part of this game, besides, you know, the protagonist being kind of a jerk, has been the added difficulty in the form of screen shaking to simulate, like, being sick or dehydrated or on the verge of death. Because it just, this, like, triggers sim sickness for me. 95% of the game has none of these effects. Until suddenly it does. I need a momentary break. No planning, just climbing. Just trust the cracks. That's pretty much what's happening. Do you think he's the ice pick murderer? Maybe he is the ice pick murderer. The guide you're looking at says, Damas and his shooting inadvertently triggers an avalanche. Yeah, he's doing it on purpose. He doesn't want us to succeed, so he did foil my plans. So all these people that have died on the mountain are his fault, and that's what I'm going with. In the last 12 years, he has sabotaged everybody who has tried to climb this mountain. Because I say so. This is my journey up the mountain. I'm really trying to get my foot in this hole. It's not letting it happen. Which is, like, really bad news. Let's see if we can do a big stretch. The ice picks give us a lot of extra... A lot of extra... Okay. Yeah. Oh no, I hate to... I regret to inform you all, we're about to fall. she's resting. She's in a resting position. You can't stop watching this. I'm gonna run out of water though. Nope, I have alcohol. I put alcohol in the canteen. Whoa! We're pretty close! My hands are so sweaty right now. Hi there, Renaness. Hello. This mountain has been impossible to climb even before the old guy's attempt. This is sabotage. I don't know, the ice climbing kind of grew on me. I liked the extra stretch that we had. No, Abba, no! No! Oh, we're not getting rescued by the spike this time. I will revive myself. So right before I fell? What is happening? Am I going... Is the game doing something? It's... Interesting. Be kind, rewind. Yeah, I have alcohol in my canteen. Not again! I don't have a second one! The ascent is over. Okay. This is hard. Okay. My hands are ice cold. Just like the mountain. Because of how sweaty and tense I am. I forgot I have chalk!
Come on!
Now we have to go all the way back. All the way back, y'all. I can't access any of the crap in my backpack. I have it in here for emergencies. Emergencies! Okay. It was in here so that we could make this climb. It was easy. Until avalanche. And if only I could plan which way I wanted to go, that'd be awesome. So, going the way with the little ice river worked. Oh, it even shows me my other attempts. Wow, we got so far! And then we fell! Ugh! It was right around here that I kind of hit like an overhang and didn't have good grips. So we could try going left, maybe? Can't see at all. Where was that first section I was considering? Right here? Where are we? Right there. Yeah, we could try going to the left and then taking this up instead. Let's try that.
Watch out! Avalanche!
Hi, Mr. Grimm! The shrooms would take away or amplify it. Yeah, if only I could go in my backpack. And check it out. Oh, ad break. Okay, ad break. Did anybody clip Jess asking for the game to be harder right before this happened? Did anybody clip it? It's been 6 hours? Where has the stream gone today? It's been 6 hours? Am I gonna have to climb more mountain after this? Or am I just gonna, like, magically get to the top? Is it gonna be like, we crest this and then cutscene and then like, ta-da, we made it to the top? Be quick after this. I feel like it probably would be. Ooh, my hands are chilly. I gotta warm them up a little bit. I'm gonna spend the next 2 minutes warming my hands up. I think I've been death gripping my controller. You've been wanting to buy this game? Forgot the name. Well, you are welcome. Now you can remember. It's pretty good. It took longer for you, maybe a couple of hours. Are we gonna have to play this tomorrow too? I want to finish the game today. Luckily, we got a pretty early start. Both on the stream. And I didn't also talk for like an hour and like 2 hours. Only an hour and like 15 minutes this morning. So we're doing good on time. Although I don't know when the last time the dogs went out. You smell like a peach, but your sister is mad at you. For smelling like a peach? Can I see in photo mode? Oh, I didn't even think to try that. Have I tried in cheating mode? Ooh, that's gonna be real tricky. I don't know that that's gonna work. I said over here? That's like, it's got a lot of overhang. When I said that we could maybe do that, I more meant with Pittance. Oh, you borrowed her shampoo. I see. Yeah. I don't know where that came from. Welcome back from the ad break. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Elf Twitch. Hello, Jamoy. Hi, Worm Talon. Welcome in. Don't mind me. I'm just random sneezing fit. I've gone hours without sneezing. And now the sneezes are back. Ooh. Hi, Elf Twitch. Thanks so much for the raid. How was Sekiro? Did you make any good progress today? We, Raiders, are playing CAIRN, which is a survival climbing game, like rock climbing, and we are like in the final boss battle. Also sneezing a lot. Sneezing. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Not really. Sorry about that. Not really. I was reading your message. Not really. Not really making good progress. We are in the final boss battle, and we have died a few times. A few deaths. We've died a few deaths, and I think we're about to die another one. Earlier, I asked which route. Hold on, I gotta read Flame's message before it gets too far. You took the route on the right with all the ice. The ice bed at the start was tricky, but then you adjusted and were able to make it out without too many problems. Once the avalanche started, you were able to make it up without falling. Maybe I'm allergic to death. Maybe. False alarm. Yeah, maybe we should have taken the path on the right. I'm committed now. You took this side over here. With all the ice. I think I would have preferred that through this. You thought I had a cold. I just have allergies all day today. I've been dealing with allergies. You did some good training, but you had to end the stream because of an appointment tomorrow. Oh, well, hopefully your appointment goes well. If you got a raid and run, please don't worry about sticking around if you don't want to. We're in the final stretch of this game, perhaps, if we can make it up without dying. I've died a few times. I've died a couple times. I regret picking the route that I picked to start because I didn't realize that I was going to encounter this problem at the end. The problem that we're dealing with is we are now trying to climb through an avalanche, and all of our rope has been dislodged from the wall, so we are climbing this huge rock wall in an avalanche with no pittons or rope. So we're free soloing the mountain. But if you haven't seen CAIRN before, this is a beautifully done game, except the protagonist. The protagonist kind of sucks, but it's such an interesting concept. It's really innovative in its mechanics. We actually have to climb a mountain limb by limb, but this final boss battle is a bit tricky. There's an avalanche and there's screen shake, and I can't stop sneezing. That's not helping either. Yeah, I woke up this morning like this. Just my allergies have been kicking my butt today. I managed to get like 5 hours of streaming without sneezing, and I don't know where the sneezing fit came from. Hi there, Groft Vintnier. Hello. Welcome in. Okay. I don't know where we're gonna go from here, but we're just gonna go, okay? I'm just gonna let you know, I don't think this way is gonna work. I think this way works if we had pittons.
Oh, shit, another one!
I triggered it in the same spot you did.
Move it over. Ugh.
So this is the final boss battle. We've got some every now and then an avalanche comes through. Another one's coming right now. I can tell because of the controller shake.
Watch out! Faster!
Yeah, she's losing stamina. Because we're in an overhang, it's kind of tricky. So, alright. I know that this is cheating, but I'm using photo mode to see the route because I cannot see. There's too much screen shake, and there's too much obscuring of the game camera. So this looks like a safe route to take. Between the ice and all the cracks, we just gotta get to it. So the best way to get there, it's like super steep. The big overhang. Would be to keep going to the left. I don't think we can climb over this thing. Looks pretty sheer. I think we're just gonna have to try to scramble over. And probably die in the process. But once we get here, I think we got it. But we just gotta get there. So that's gonna involve... I think we could put our right foot, like, on that crack there, and then just swing around. Alright. Oh, my foot got stuck on something. Nope.
It's happening again.
She let go! Why does she do that sometimes? Shake it out.
Watch out! Another one!
So she definitely braces for impact during the avalanche. Sorry. Sorry to keep breaking the immersion like this. But I'm not trying to do this for 4 hours. We just gotta keep moving horizontally. And if we can go down here, we can use ice shoes to get our feet in that. And then we just gotta get over the overhang. Going right from there, you died where I did, went left and did it your first try. Yeah, because it seems like it's okay until it's not. Alright. Just gotta get there. So, toes in the ice. Another one's coming. 24-hour stream! Pinebot's just like, sup, how can I help? Oh, mistakes.
This has to stop soon.
Oh, yeah. Ice pick. No ice pick?
Quick. I can't take another one.
Quick. Yeah, we're almost there. We just gotta get over here. Maybe we should recover some stamina first? Okay, not quite sure where to go, but another one's coming.
I can't take it anymore.
The lateral move seems pretty stocked. Yeah, the problem is the overhang that we're in, and I know none of us can see this. is this. We're in an overhang right now. Maybe I should take a picture, with through the avalanche. I'm trying. Avalanche shot. Yeah, we just gotta get through the overhang. So yeah, I think we just keep going laterally. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna do my best not to do a 24-hour stream. I've never done one before, and I don't think I'll do one for this game either. No, the screen's going dark. No! Ow! So many things to run into on the way down. She's still alive. She's dead now. We're still falling. Sure, I'll try the flower again. Rewind! Ugh. Ooh, the sky is so pretty though. Okay, so it rewinds me to where I last had secure footing. Okay, I suppose I'll go a different way. Shake it out. She's resting. She's in a resting position. Okay, but I still have to get over there. Boy, what have I gotten myself into? For serious. I also didn't realize when I started this game what I was getting myself into, because How Long to Beat did not have any details on this game yet. So I thought at most this was going to be like a 15-hour game.
Come on.
Right. Just gotta go up a little bit, and then it evens out.
Fuck.
She's not having a good time. Understandably, I think. Rest position! Rest position! Shouldn't the overhang prevent the avalanche from reaching us? You would think. Posted your route picture too, and from looking at the save point timestamps, you can confirm the remainder of the game took you around 2 hours. I may have a couple of hours after this climb. Well, if I die again, maybe we'll just save it for tomorrow. Okay. Where go? This way is pretty... Honestly, I might go into the ice a little bit. It's hard to say. I really can't see that well. It might be better to stay in the rocks. Photo mode it up. It does look like a lot of the snowfall is actually missing us. No, it might actually be okay. I can do it! Yes, I can! No. our hands in. Recovery position. Need chalk lift? Yeah, I got some chalk lift. What? Just used the charge of my chalk.
Okay. Focus.
Where do we post bug tickets in Discord? For like the channel? My server? Or just in general? From here, chat, we just trust the cracks. Just trust the cracks. I can't get her foot to move the way I want it to. I feel like we haven't been hit by an avalanche in a minute. We might have the benefit of the overhang. Or Firebot for my channel specifically. I don't know. I don't know. The suggestions channel maybe? It's easy from here. She's like I don't specifically have a place to report that stuff. Have a note. Have a note. Have a note. Give me your correct limbs. That was totally weird. What just happened? Did I just glitch up into the air? Glitch for the win! Aw, that's cheating though! It glitched me upwards. Like, what? I can't be proud of that! It teleported me up! Alright, well we made it. What's going on? Did we eat the mushrooms? Does the path reflect that? What's going on?
What the hell am I doing here?
She's like blacking out.
Did you pull me into the tent?
Thought I grabbed the wall. No. I don't know what happened. Hi there, Sadie Bugs! Hello, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. And also, Pijo and Raiders. Double raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how was Icarus? Hi, Pijo. How was whatever you were up to today, Pijo? Thank you so much for raiding in. Icarus? Everyone's playing Icarus. Sadie raiding in playing Icarus, Pijo raiding in playing Icarus, and Connemara raided in earlier, also playing Icarus. Something co-op raid with Sadie. Ah, I see. We are playing CAIRN, which is a survival climbing game, and we are like in the home stretch, like the final few hours of the game. So if this is a game that you were ever interested in playing, I have to warn you that we are approaching the end. We're doing like final boss stuff right now. That's why our tent is red and deadly looking. It's covered in the blood of our struggles. The blood and tears of our struggles. Final boss stuff. But CAIRN is CAIRN is really awesome. I've been enjoying the experience, but I'm ready to reach the end. Yes, I am. A little co-op survival. That's awesome. I hope you both had a lot of fun together. Thank you both very much for coming over to say hi. I hope that you had a good time with Icarus today. We just like had a bug glitch thing. You've also had it glitch you up onto a ledge when falling. You've had the same bug and glitch to the bottom of a pitch before. So I actually fell and should have died. But instead my game glitched and it rescued me from certain death. So take it as a win? I don't know, but also it's really disappointing that happened because like I wanted to climb the final boss mountain on my own without glitches. But hey, it is what it is. It only went up like 10 feet. Still though, that's 10 feet that I didn't climb. But alright, we made it to the top of this first part. So we're actually in the middle of a cutscene, which is spoiler territory, so I just want to warn you all before I hit play that there might be spoilers ahead if you were ever interested in playing this game. But thank you both very much for coming over to say hi and bringing your communities here to join us. We're almost to the top of the mountain, so if you haven't seen this game before, like I said, this is a survival rock climbing game. It's really immersive. It's very story focused, so it's mostly like a survival climbing game with some story layers built in. So after like every big section of this huge mountain we're trying to climb, we have some story, and then we climb more mountain and have some story. So that's where we're at now. More story time. And also thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. If they never patch those teleports, those will likely be a speedrun strat. We got the clip earlier where I just like fell through the ground and died, right? I should have known that path on the left would be cursed after I fell through the ground and died. This game today has been very glitchy, very buggy, very silly. Alright, just warning you all, I'm gonna hit resume and the cutscene is going to reconvene. Thank you both, Sadybugs and Pijo, for your raids. I hope that you get some nice post-stream rest or snacks and drinks. And I hope that you had fun with Icarus together. Love me some co-op streams. Alright, I'm hitting resume in 3, 2, 1. I definitely need some snacks. I need some snacks too. I ate some potato chips on a break, but if we still have a couple more hours to go, I might need an actual snack. But let's deal with this cutscene. Ready? Go. I don't know what we're doing here.
Hello? Anyone? Damas? Damas, did you follow me here? Marco?
Oh, should I turn this off for you all? So you can see all the details?
Did you really take me to safety? Wow.
Can Climbot set up a tent?
You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
Oh, okay. That was that. Survived the avalanche. Avalanche survived. Am I about to just chug some coffee? My canteen is empty. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to transfer the... Oh no, I'm gonna eat some snacks. Can I warm my food back up? No, we can't do that. If I eat this food when I have grit active, it still fills up my bars, right? Because I'm not seeing it, like, fill up my triangles. I don't know either. Oh, I can't drink it. What's the problem? Yeah, I know we're hurt. The reason they aren't filling up is because, spoiler, like the story hurt. I mean, I would be hurt too if I was climbing a mountain and my friend Damus and shot a rifle leading to an avalanche as I was climbing a mountain. Too bad I got rid of all the pain meds in my backpack. Too bad I threw those away. I can eat oatmeal, but I cannot eat cooked lentils and ham. The eat is blurred out for that. You're restricted to 1/3 food, thirst, and temperature, and about half health. Am I supposed to get out? Fuck.
One step at a time, Ava.
Should I go towards that glowing red thing over there? Almost. Do you think that counts as falling? The camera doesn't even go over here. So I think that's the only way to go. Head towards the glowing save point. Is that what that is? Someone's been here before, if there's a save point here. Oh, psych. Not a real save point. No, I don't want to do a side quest now. Yeah, I can't drink the water. I can eat the cooked dandelion. But I cannot eat cooked lentils and ham. I can eat oatmeal. It did nothing! I just ate oatmeal for no reason! My oatmeal! Now she's like, dang, I should have listened to Marco and come down the mountain with him. We shouldn't have tried to do this. I shouldn't have tried Climbot. There's a bunch of holes in the ground. Okay, the reason why I'm upset about eating the oatmeal is because the oatmeal was really good food. Like, super, super good. And it's kind of a bummer that I lost it. There's still so much more to go. There's still so much more. We take a photo. Things are rough for Ava. But also really sucked to fall down there. Whoa. How did I do that? How did I unlock beyond your limit mode? Who are you talking to?
Hey! You, over there!
Who are you yelling at?
Just hold on!
Who is she talking to?
Wait. Who are you? Ugh.
I don't see anyone, Ava. I don't think the game was expecting me to take this route. Which way am I supposed to be going? Am I not going the right way? Hi, Dane. Hi, Gilmadesh. If you use the route mode, it triggers that scene. Am I supposed to be going this way? Can't go, like, I can't take the camera over there. You're meant to be closer to see the apparition? Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. I mean, we got grit. Let's just sprint everywhere.
Not just yet.
Maybe not just yet. Okay, she can't sprint very far. Only little baby sprints. My pittons are very glowy. Yeah, I'm just thinking of it now too, the grit for sprinting. Wow, I didn't think I was gonna make that one.
I need a break.
I'm a little bit confused as to where I'm supposed to be going. So I guess I'll go this way. Uh-oh, she's dying now. I ran out of grit. I'm out of alcohol. Oh wait, no I'm not. Oh, now we can drink stuff. And eat stuff. If only that oatmeal that I ate counted. Oh no, it doesn't fill up my bar. Oh no, I'm just restricted. I'm gonna eat a mushroom. Let's get stoked. For 3 minutes. I am stoked. Maybe now we can see the apparition. Okay. Am I supposed to go this way? I feel like no. Because the camera is really fighting me on this. There's also a cave up there. Let's go towards the cave. I made it to the summit. No one else did. That's amazing. How was it? Can't remember. I was too drunk at the time. I mean, can we just walk up this? The snow is so deep. Perhaps I am not going the right way. This looks like a doorway to me, though. Very glowy and inviting. So inviting. I'm gonna take a picture. You'd be afraid of triggering an avalanche in the snow? Yeah, probably why we shouldn't be yelling after apparitions that I didn't even see. I wonder what this actually looks like. I don't actually know what this looks like right now. It looks like a little cave. Oh, I thought that was river of, like, water. That's Climbot. Okay, we're definitely in a cave. Looks like we could go that way, or we could have taken the outside way, maybe. I think this is ultimately the right way, though. It's so hard to see. First off, snow. Snow effects. Second, it's dark. Third, we're tripping. So I'm just gonna start climbing rocks and see what happens. That's what this game is about, right? It's not going very well. It's meant to appear when you reach the base of the slope you've just been climbing. You see the climbing up ahead. I see. It's actually kind of hard to see. I said I see, but I don't really see. Okay, things are now back to normal. We might find this a bit easier now. Sure, let's take the ice. Why not? Sometimes I think my glowing gloves, they give off an effect almost like a fluorescent bulb that's flickering. It's very unsettling. Stretch. This climb looks hard. Well, didn't you do it? Maybe not this particular section? I don't know which way to go. I'm just going the way that we're going. You think we can use our pittance now? I'm making good progress. Thanks. Encouragement. What the heck? I'm trying to get it right in this crack. Maybe I can't put this here. Alright. Let's move it along. Don't fall. Think we can place a piton? We sure can. This might be tall enough to get the piton achievement. Too late.
A little break.
But we're still limited, huh? I mostly did that so we could get a drink. Yeah, you're right. This might have been tall enough. I forgot about the achievement. We've seemed to run into a bit of a predicament. Not climb this ice any further. I think we're just gonna have the same problem. No leaning. No, there we go. Now she's leaning. You probably could get the achievement near the bottom in a new save. Yeah, probably. Probs. Let's not fall. I vote we don't fall, alright? I wonder if it needs to be out of free solo. I think so. It wouldn't make sense for that to be an achievement in... free solo, because that's the whole game. I feel like I took the wrong path. Now that things have calmed down a bit, we probably could have climbed up on the outside. Maybe even taken this nice slope up. The shrooms turned out to be not the right choice. You took the scenic route, less climbing, but still caused you some trouble. I'm sure. I need a snack. A little hungry. Both in-game and IRL. I'm hungry again. Okay, I feel like this should be pretty easy. There's a ledge right there. Alright, we just gotta get to the ledge then. Makes sense from a game balance perspective, the achievement not triggering on free solo mode. Yeah, I think so. I think it would make sense for it to trigger. However, I think the achievement would be like a player who's using ropes and pittons to challenge themselves. Because it specifically says, like, hold on. The achievement says climb 30 meters without using a pitton. It kind of seems like... I don't know. It should trigger in free solo mode, but it's intended for players who are playing with the gear to have something to achieve. Yes, I know that we are about to start dying. I would like to not do that, though.
Come on!
Uh-oh. Dead and dying mode.
Yes!
Dead and dying mode!
Hooray!
Yay, we did it! Take some chalk, why don't you, climb bot? Alright. Now we have a bit more to go, so the question is, do we take the left route, which is totally easy, and not at all gonna get us killed, or the right route, which is totally easy and not at all gonna get us killed? Or do we just go for it? You're strongly opposed to games punishing you for being good at the game. You think it not triggering in a harder difficulty makes no sense. Maybe it's a bug, or maybe it was just overlooked. So what were you saying earlier about how the doll doesn't work during certain parts of the game? Were you referring to the avalanche? The troglodyte doll? Oh, this part. Spoilers. As much as I want to go for the achievement of not using a pitten, like, I also just don't want to die. You know what I'm saying? I guess we can use it in a pinch. As long as we have enough time to react. You cannot summon the ogres in Act 3. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, you know, I probably would have tried to use the doll during the avalanche, except no, wait, you can't access your backpack during that time. So it wouldn't have worked there anyway. Hello? There we go. Oh man, while we were on the ledge, you know what we should have done? We should have filled up the canteen, dang it. It's like things I always forget to do when I have a quick breather. 1, pulling the chalk out of Chalkbot. 2, filling up the canteen. We're almost there. We're almost there, we're almost there. I kind of like the ice climbing. I find it really satisfying. It's super buggy, but I do enjoy the sounds and the animations. Like when it just works. It's so chunky. Just that sound. It's extremely satisfying. Uh-oh. It's kind of a nice change of pace. It was a weird choice to like add this in at the end of the game. Like once, like you've already kind of mastered the other mechanics. They're like, surprise, here's some new mechanics. But what it is, it's maybe needed a bit more testing.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, we're up. No pittance. I forgot the pittance. Now where are we going? Ice climbing IRL sounds terrifying, for sure. Also, how was there another ad break? We just had one! I'm gonna guess we're going to that glowing light right there. Is that a fake save spot again? Just continues to go up. What happened to my camera? Oh, cutscene! I didn't realize it was a cutscene. Is Climbot frozen?
Come on. Look alive, buddy.
Oh no, Climbot. Don't leave Climbot behind.
Let's get back to it.
Don't kick Climbot.
Come on.
Don't leave Climbot behind. Okay, good. I would be mad if she left Climbot, alright? Not because Climbot is useful, but because Climbot has been here the whole time. Since, like, literally the beginning. It was her first spot. Climbot's out of order. I hope he remembered to get the chalk out of Climbot. Alright, ad break starting soon.
Wake up. I really don't need this right now.
We are, trudging along to the save spot. Anyone who's in the ad break, that's what we're doing. And also taking some photos. Da 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 da. Photo mode. I'm even gonna take a picture of her, like, slumped over. Dragging Climbot behind her. She has kind of a posh accent. She's got like British RP accent. This is the top of the mountain. The British RP accent is very much so associated with villainry. There are some YouTube videos on it. Can you tell that I watch a lot of YouTube videos about random stuff all the time? We want the tippy top. What is this all the way out in the distance? You see that down there? Is that base camp? It's a house. Take a picture of it for evidence. That's the town of lights when it's dark. Yeah, so that's base camp. Taking the photo for evidence. Just taking lots of photos while we're up here. Did I already get one of these? Probably looks nicer when you're closer. Oh yeah, for sure. How do you know so much random stuff? Asked everyone. ADHD. It's so true though. It's so true. Sometimes like I just get on these kicks where I just bounce around watching like dozens of YouTube videos about all kinds of random stuff. I can't help it. I know something about many things. You at 1 a.m. and you have to be up in the morning. I'm pretty sure I was up till 1 a.m. last night. Actually, I was up till 1 a.m. last night, but I was actually watching 30 Rock. I'm on season 6 out of 7, and I haven't really thought about it too much. Like, I haven't looked into the writing or the episodes. I've just been, like, binging 30 Rock pretty hard. So I haven't been able to really analyze the writing and things in the show. But for whatever reason, season 6 for 30 Rock is hitting much better for me than, like, the first 5 seasons. Like, I'm not sure if they... like, what they changed. But... it's just hitting better. Best way I can describe it. This sounds suspiciously familiar to you. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. We were just playing around in photo mode while ads were happening. Welcome back, welcome back. We trudge along. Jack of all trades lifestyle. That's totally me. Where am I going again? Oh, okay. This is as good a spot as ever, as any spot to try to get up. Yeah, up. Right. Up. Up. Fake save spot. Up sounds dangerous. Have I considered down? Hi, Squid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
You're back. You're back. Good.
Oh, Climbot. Climbot's back. Alright, fake save spot.
Ah, she's up.
Ah!
I didn't
We're
know you were
hallucinating
late,
Marco.
Riser. It worked out nicely, though. Gave me time to finish breakfast. A nice bowl of rice with marinated mushrooms and soft-boiled eggs. You do eat eggs, right?
Aw, Marco's my favorite. Marco's my favorite. Are we still in the cutscene? What's happening? I use that as an opportunity to blow my nose. I hope we remembered the sled. You were once talking weather to a meteorologist unknowingly. Thankfully, he didn't say anything you said was wrong. I was watching a meteorology video yesterday. There's like somebody on YouTube. I forget what the channel is. It just came on, like auto-played into a meteorology video, and it's just like, this person sounds like he is employed by a weather channel to read the weather, but it's just like making YouTube videos about the weather. Oh, the channel is, I don't know, you might have heard it before. Ryan Hall or Ryan Hall, y'all, or something like that. But it was something about the weird weather that we experienced last weekend, how like the Northeast was like extreme cold patterns, and then like the Midwest was really, really warm, like above average, like on the order of like dozens of degrees above average. But meanwhile, the Northeast was dozens below average, you know? It was just a video about that. But the whole time I was just like, I feel that this person was probably used to be employed as an actual meteorologist, just like the full-on presentation. Yeah, like the amateur weather person. It was, I've never seen anything like it on YouTube. All right, what are we doing here? We have stuff and things. How come we don't put snow in our flask and then melt it for water? We have water, but we could do that. Guess let's warm everything back up. Seem like the sort of stuff that makes everything out of severe weather content. Out to be a severe weather event. Making up words over here. Fingers have looked better, they've looked worse. No pittance to repair. I guess we're just gonna go about it. It was nice to see Marco though, even if it wasn't really Marco. I think we should probably climb right here, yeah? It's very harsh and unforgiving up here. The summit is right there! I gotta document it! Can I tell you all about how I really miss Marco? I know I just said that and I'm saying it again, but I miss Marco. No, I'm just gonna climb up the mountain. This way. Not being able to melt the snow annoyed you. You didn't prepare properly and you're running very low on water for this whole section. Yeah, how come you can't melt the snow? I'm pretty sure you can actually do that in the long dark. I forget the whole thing. You have to boil it, make it potable. But you take... I'm pretty sure that you can like fill your pans with snow, boil them down, then store it. I'm actually surprised you can walk up this, and I'm liking that we can. I also really like the trail we're leaving in the snow. I wonder which way we should go. How about we keep walking up the mountain? This way. Might be a more direct path, actually. Is Climbot in the snow? Is Climbot gonna die by the end of this? Oh no, I don't want Climbot to die. Climbot's my best friend. Because Ava has no friends except Climbot. And Marco. It's just an option when you're at a cooking station. Yeah, to be able to melt the snow. Ava and Climbot together forever. She herself is actually getting covered in snow. Like her bag, her rope and everything is starting to get a silhouette of snow on it. A dusting. She's doing this for her cat. So I actually know how the game ends. Or at least I think I know somewhat along the lines of how it ends because somebody wrote it just in the middle of a Steam review. Oh wow, I can see I can see the save spot glowing up ahead. I think I mentioned that last week. I was reading through Steam reviews and somebody just left a negative review and in the middle of that review just dropped a spoiler for how the game ends, like mid-sentence. And I'm over here just like, wow, random Steam user, wow. No spoiler tags, no warnings, just gonna surprise me with this out of nowhere? Anyways, it was super rude. I think you can report reviews, yeah. I'm gonna guess that the glowy beacon of light is where I'm meant to be going. Question is, how do we get there? Do we climb the ice? It would actually probably be faster to go this way. Ice with overhang looks scary. Yeah, aka looks buggy. But also we can scramble up this section. Maybe? I wasn't expecting to have to crawl. But okay. There we go. Thanks, game. I'm not really thinking this through very hard. I'm just kind of going for it. We've saved recently. The worst part is gonna have to be making the tediously slow walk back. If we fall and die. The snow will break our fall though, don't worry. Okay, wait, backpack contents are not available. When did we get so cold? I have to say, I'm referring to a chat comment that was made like an hour and a half ago, but I really appreciate that flamethrower, if you're still here, when you were like, you only have a third of your warmth, your hydration meter and your food meter for redacted. That's the perfect way to approach the problem. I feel like just putting redacted tags and everything makes it more better. Maybe I did not go the right way. But I now see why everything was capped at a third. But that just means I ate my oatmeal for no reason! How about we don't fall? All in favor of not falling? That ice doesn't look very chunkable. I don't think it is. Falling is fine. Landing is the problem. I think the snow would break our fall, like actually. I might be wrong. Okay. Hungry. Me too, Ava. Okay, once we get to the safe spot, I might have to take my dogs down. Cylindre has... I'm not sure if he's taken the dogs down recently. Trying not to use pittons? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get my achievement for 30 meters. Probably not on this wall.
Just a smidge.
No, not death mode. It just happens so suddenly.
Freezing up.
At least this is better than death mode earlier in the game. I had to be honest. I think I would prefer psychedelic death wiggles to the whole screen shaking obnoxiously.
Finally.
Alright, here's the save spot. Let's pitch the camp. Oh!
I'm not gonna make it. Let's stop here, okay?
Let's stop
give
here.
Let's just go back down.
She gave up. She gave up.
All right, point taken. I'll keep going.
Okay, never mind. The Cylindre is taking them down right now. She's literally talking to me. Is she, though? I guess I'll eat my egg. And, I'll drink my coffee. And, maybe some more coffee? And, while we're at it, maybe some more coffee. I have so much stuff in here still. I was so prepared for this final stretch. How about a cheeseburger? Ooh, I can see the top of the mountain. It's right there. What? What? No, before the snow sets in. Yours was at 7:48 p.m.? It's 7:47. It's getting late. We gotta get to the top of this mountain. And not walk to the edge for taking a photo. Definitely not walk over here for photo time. Smile, Ava. I know that I could pose her and make her look happier, but... These are candid shots, alright? Candid. Smile! She's so slow. It's so painfully slow. I feel like I should use some grit. so that I can sprint through all this. Is this through here climbable, relatively? Kind of overhangy. I should have gone from the other side. The other side was the better choice. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Yeah, we should have gone up right here. Or even right there. There's not really much to climb here. Chat, would it be ridiculous to reload my save just because I don't want to walk back? I just don't want to walk back.
We are now in the end game. There is one path to take, one route, one outcome. Nothing can stop us. We are the mountain. We are the summit.
We are the mountain! We are the summit! Thank you for the 100 bits! Yeah, we're gonna do it! Yeah, sorry, that's just me being lazy. I do not want to walk back. Alrighty, so now might be a good time to break out Strong Infusion, 1 of 3, or Grip Strength. Let's just take this. Oh hey, Chalkbot's got some chalk. Climbot. Got some chalk for me. And I have 8 pittance again. Stoked. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Grit and grip? I have 10 minutes of grip? No pittance required. Yeah! Frenzy! Maybe some pittance required. Frenzy! I miss BG3 streams. I don't, but I do. I'm not even sure that this is the right place to go up, to be honest. That's at least 30 meters, do you think? Yeah, because I wanted that foot, not my hands. Same with that foot. This is where you used your flower. Did I end up using it? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. On the avalanche wall, I think, is a worthy place. Alright, we're in the zone now. I do not trust those handholds one bit. There's not really any sections of rock to grab. Ooh, just in time for the wind. We climb. We climbing. The hold X is good for that. How did I, like, not realize that was a mechanic until this far in the game? I don't know what's going on. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on with Abba's limbs. We climb. This part is kind of zen. I appreciate the music, you know, like the music is building as we go. How are we gonna make it past that? Hi, Gracefully Insane. The music is so pretty. It really is, right? I mean, I have some ideas, but I'm actually quite worried we're gonna fall. But, you know, the save point is, like, right there. This is going to be the hardest overhang I think I've ever tried to do in this game. Is that R2-D2? Hi, Lemon. That is Climbot, my climbing robot. Gotta get some groceries. You're gonna be eating olives and mustard tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, JSOG. Good luck on your grocery run. May it be successful. Okay, I'll be honest, chat. I do not trust this part of the climb at all. Why don't I use a piton, you ask? I could try. Ow! I died! Where did I fall to? Did I fall all the way down there? Rip. Retry from last save point. I think we almost had it. I just needed like 5 more seconds. Go to the left. No. I think that would have worked. I think I needed to go to the left on here. This way? You could also try climbing like right there. Yeah, that was a big one. That was a doozy. It's okay, we died a number of times in this stretch of game. You could try here. I'm gonna try here. There's definitely easier routes. Yeah, probably. I actually should consume my consumables first before we get going up. I just don't want to have to walk like all the way over there. I I know that's like, I'm feeling lazy. Like I'm gonna go up right here. First, consumables. Refill my chalk. Also, probably transfer that into my canteen. Oh yeah, I took this thing. And that thing. Super dead. She complains instead of being grateful to be alive. I have a feeling that she's definitely working through something. And maybe she doesn't feel gratitude. I'm choosing to be in awe of her accomplishments rather than judge her flaws. For now. Until the game ends. Hold on a second, how are we gonna get up through here? This is where I wanted to start my route from. I wanted to start over here. It's all starting to look the same to me. We're going up. We're going up. It's gonna be a scramble. Because we don't have anywhere to put our feet through here. Take the most impossible route. Why not? After that avalanche, this feels easy sauce. Especially when we spider walk. When all else fails, just spider walk your way up. Sure, this is definitely something I can stand on. Really? Right here, of all places. It's gonna let me go? A win is a win. Yes, yeah, we got this. We've got this. Alright. This section is easy. We're almost there. No problem. Problem at all. Okay. Are we about to spider walk up the wall again? Why not? We're up! You want to see me complete all the training walls in the gym? Yay! Wall 7 was rage-inducing. I mean, we could try for the gym. Maybe I should investigate where I'm going before I just walk off. Is this the peak? The one that's been teasing us for like 7 streams? 6 streams? The peak? That's a big climb. That's a big one. But I think I see a path. You get an achievement for it? I might actually use my pittance and things through here. Just cause it's a really long way down and I don't want to have to get back up. Yeah, I see a path through this section. All the way up. Getting there, though. Just a matter of if this is super sheer, or if we can actually get our ice gear. I don't think so. I think this whole section is gonna be... Well, maybe not. Maybe. Please don't fall. Because you picked the wrong limbs. It's always terrifying when you're expecting one limb to go the way that you're like anticipating, and then another limb entirely takes over. Okay. All right. You spent 5 minutes planning this. We're just going for it. We're just going.
It's freezing.
I actually didn't realize that there were other walls to climb in the gym. I mean, I know that they were there, but I just completely missed it. All right, fine. I feel like my hands are so sweaty I could just go and flick sweat off. Talk about sweaty gaming. My hands are not actually that sweaty, but it does feel like it. Big stretch. Yeah, sure, what could go wrong? Did I chalk up today? I did earlier, but I haven't in a few hours. Just been dealing with cold, sweaty hands this whole time. We're gonna go down. Thanks for belaying me climb, but you're the best. Her shadow is very odd looking. You're simply the best. Soaked gives me food and health. We could drink our strong infusion for the warmth, but I might save it. Might save this too. We could drink the coffee. We checked our hands recently. They look good.
It's freezing. Ow.
This This is really the hard part, because there's not much to grab. Hold X when placing your pick to get a better grip. I forgot about that mechanic. It was on the poster, wasn't it? But it uses more energy? Okay, when I initially planned this route out, I was expecting... I don't know if we can save it. We saved it. We saved it. I was expecting this ledge to be a bit more climbable. The one that my feet are on. It is currently not, but this looks promising. Wind, please.
Oh, no,
Wind,
no, no!
please! The wind! We had that except for the wind. I just got blown off the edge. A lot of people never knew you could turn that lamp on. Okay. Guess I'll drink the drink. It's gone now. You were terrible with ice. It's kinda like a lot. Alright, Climbot. See you in 5 minutes. I'm a little bit bummed that just happened though, because I think we were just about to get through this part. Yeah, I'm realizing now you can also do it with your feet. Yeah, the lamp for sure makes the tiny holes easier to see. Okay. Hard part, through. We're through it. Good shout on the holding X thing.
Almost.
Almost there. Almost to the top. Almost to the tippity top. Just a little ways more. The perfectly natural way to climb the wall. should have definitely started a little bit to the left. Yeah, I actually was over halfway through the game before I figured that out. And there's actually an achievement for taking a nap outside. So I missed an achievement because I didn't realize that you could do that. And actually, I meant to take a nap outside today and then forgot. But I guess it's not too late. We could take an outside nap. What could go wrong? Just at the top of Cammy. Alright, I'm gonna place another one. Linebot's got some chalk for me. I don't know that we're gonna need it. Oops. Wrong bumper. I was going for that bumper. Alright, we're back into rock mode. We're rocking. We're rolling. Well, hopefully we're not rolling, actually. If we're rolling, I think we got other problems. Most space this bag has ever had. It's called being well prepared. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, you missed some very aggressive bag shaking earlier. Before we left Grandpa's lair, there was some very aggressive bag shaking occurring on this stream.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, we're almost there. Don't panic me. I'm just realizing we should take a photo. Chris really wants us to take some photos, you know? Did it have to be right in the middle of a wind gust? Maybe. It's super blurry. Since we're in a rest position, yeah, there we go. We can just kind of hang out. Literally hang out. Now I'm gonna try to get a shot. Looking up. Looking down. All the way down. All the way down. How far up can this go? I can't go all the way. It's like we brought our drone with us. Trying to get Ava in the photo and also get... I have to do it like this. Get the mountains in the background. Okay. It makes it look so far away even when we're this close. Yeah, we're super close. So close yet so far. I have never felt further from the summit than right now. That's not true. But it actually does feel kind of true. I have never felt so far away. Nope. No. I'm just trying to grab that handhold right there. Okay. Seems to be a rest position. Ugh. I hit the rock. Was almost bad news. That was almost bad news. But we're good. Everything is fine. It's been a minute since we put a pitton in. But it's fine. It's all good. We might be able to get our 30 meters here. At the very last stretch of the game. I'm unsure if it's actually possible to do once you've already started with a pitton. Like, the rope just might not actually be long enough for that to happen. Put a pitton in it. No, the point is to not put a pitton in it. For the achievement. If we can go 30 meters, 90 feet, without putting a pitton down, we get an achievement. But we have a pitton in. So if we do fall, we won't die. We'll just have to redo painstakingly all this work. Without the buffs. Because right now I got buffs. I'm down to my last bit of rope, actually. 9 meters. Oh yeah, I know Climbot will take my first pitton out, but still. Scary stuff. This looks sketchy. Yes, yes it does. That's what makes it fun! That's what makes it fun and chaotic. If the route doesn't look sketchy, you're on easy mode. I wish I was kidding. I've done some... like... This climb is not scary to me. There was one climb that we did, not this week. It was last week, I think, when we did the overhang. No, the hardest thing I've climbed was at the Palace of the Wind, or the Temple of the Wind, the Wind Palace, whatever that place was, with the overhang thing. That was the hardest climb I've had. And then getting back up. The overhang where we climbed down and then getting back up from that temple, that was the hardest climb. Everything else has been very easy by comparison. Like, nothing gave me the sheer anxiety like that. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't rappel down, to be honest. It's a roof route. I did the roof route in the temple. Unnecessarily so. Whoa! What's about to happen? Cutscene! Ah!
Hey! What are you doing?
Did Climbot freeze again?
Hey! Hunk of junk! Turn back on! We're almost there, I can feel it!
Well, calling Climbot a hunk of junk is not how you get it to wake up.
Please! One last push. Do this for me.
Wake up Climbot by poking it?
Don't do that to me. Turn back on. Ugh! Ah!
Oh
Come
no!
on!
You're gonna knock Climbot off the wall!
Piece of trash, just get to work!
Don't call Climbot a piece of
Not
trash.
asking much of you. Do your job. Turn back on! On! Ah!
Oh no, you killed Climbot.
No.
Yeah, you killed Climbot, Ava.
Oh, come on. Don't. Robot, please. Please, please, please don't do that. Just turn back on. I didn't mean to.
I didn't mean to.
I didn't mean to do this to you.
This was like me when I was a kid breaking stuff. I didn't mean to. We're gonna continue with Climbot. Climbot forever, chat. Climbot forever. Real quick though, we have an ad break starting in 15 seconds, and streamers really gotta pee. I gotta pee really bad. So I'm gonna also BRB, and I'll leave you with some tunes as well while I run to the bathroom real quick. This music is way too happy for this. You cry every time. I'm not gonna leave Climbot behind. I'm gonna bring Climbot with me. The hard way. BRB. This is an update. Streamer is hungry. Streamer's hands are really cold. I'm putting on hand warmers. They're so cold, they're like ice cubes. Ugh. Also, I'm really hungry. So it took you a couple of minutes to decide what to do, since you were basically out of supplies. All the more reason to bring Climbot. It's getting late. We're at 8 hours into the stream. I would just like to reach the summit. It's like right there, you know, like let's just make it happen. I will starve myself. Just kidding, I'm not starving, but I can really empathize with Ava right now. Yeah, exactly. We're right in the mindset for this. Actually, why didn't I think of this sooner? This might help because I've got hand warmers on now and my hands are like so dry. But they can't be sweaty if they sweat into my hand warmers instead, right? Grip. Very immersive. Very immersive. Very wow. Oh right, ad break almost over. Forgot my tiny controller. Don't size shame my tiny controller. Okay, ad break is over. Welcome back. I am refreshed after that break. I really had to pee, so well, at least somewhat refreshed. I suppose I could be more refreshed. In the form of food. Maybe Cilantro will make me a pizza! There's pizza in the freezer. I found gluten-free, soy-free frozen pizza at the store. Apparently it's been there for months. Definitely not what I meant, but that works. Alright, right foot onto the ledge. Left foot onto the ledge. Alright, I already see what I'm gonna do. We're gonna push up to here if you'll let go. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot. We're so close, but so far. Can we take a picture? I keep breaking the immersion for photo mode. I can't help it. I see the photo. Must take. With the stars above us like this? Climbot dangling down below? Oh yeah, she's buff. In the strictest sense of the word. She's ripped. You're gonna go meditate. If you pass out, see you next stream. Have a great time. I hope it's refreshing and rewarding. I hope it's a good meditation. I feel like this music would actually be very good to meditate to. If I'm being honest. So if I understand this correctly, we're just free soloing, right? Because Climbot died. / Ava killed Climbot. We're gonna make it, Climbot. You and me together. From the very beginning, she said that this was the bot that she had when she There was actually like a ledge up there that we could have stopped at, but I'm going for the achievement. My tip jar link is bad. Thanks for letting me know. I did not realize that. I wonder why. I can't like access any of my stuff. I have no UI. I think we're just in the zone now. Like I can't drink. I can't turn on a light. We might just be in endgame mode, which is why there are stars and things. Pretty big oof! Thanks for the $5! Apparently tip jar link is not bad.
Link is fine.
Thank you very much for the $5. That's very kind of you. I didn't hear what Russell said though. You get an arrow when you click it. Feels like you have a super buff. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And I guess maybe the link isn't bad. I don't know why one person's getting an error when the other person lets it worked for pretty big oof. What if I fell right now? Yeah, but there's no buffs. There's no health bar. There is no I am reaching the point in my hunger where words are failing me. No health, no meters, no buffs, none of it. We're just... I guess you could say that we have just reached a meditative state where we are just one with the mountain, one with the universe, one with the world. Don't die of hunger, IRL! This happens every time. Every time my blood sugar starts to get low. Just like, what are words?
We've got this, Climbot.
Remember what you said in the beginning? No. I don't. She wants to be part of a greater whole. Oh, at the very beginning. Photo mode because we reached the very tippity top! This is it! Smile, Ava, you made it, almost. We switched to Edge and it worked. What browser were you using before? The very top of the mountain, the mountain, the mountain, the mountain. When Climbot died, you were surviving off of the grit bonus from booze, so you're very thankful that food, water, cold gets disabled for this last bit.
Just a smidge.
It's probably because in testing, if I had to guess, okay, from like a balancing perspective, in testing a lot of players probably just didn't have the resources left to make it through here. Or a combination of things, like you have to free solo, like it's hard, you know, it's a bunch of little things. This is probably just to ensure that like players at any state in the game can make it to the end. Because imagine getting soft locked out at the end because you just don't have enough stuff to make it. I have to imagine that this is to prevent that. Can enjoy. Oh, and no backpack access. True. It also symbolizes how you're so close to the goal. There's that feeling that you have to keep moving forward. Yeah, it's probably very much so an intentional choice. Although it would really stink if I fell right now. I don't like that the camera backed out like it did. Have you all noticed that the camera is not close up anymore? It's right there, photo mode. I'm documenting the entire journey for Chris, you know? Maybe let's get a shot from this angle. This angle's not as cool if you ask me, but I'm gonna do it. Alfie, thank you for the $5! Whoa, I really appreciate it. Thank you both for the $5 tips. That's super hype. I appreciate your support. We're all out here running on fumes. It means a lot. It's the power we need to keep going. It's right there. It's right there. She's gonna be the first one to make it. Or fall and die. Don't worry, Climbot. You're gonna be a part of this too. I'll make sure of it. I earned it today. Thanks, Alfie. You get to the top and there's a pile of skeletons from the people who got here first. Oh my gosh, please don't fall right now. Yeah, bring Climbot with you. Hi, Chief Aztec Warrior. Come on, Climbot. Oh, she hugs Climbot. How are you gonna get down? Oh, I like how she's hugging Climbot. There's a ski lift to the very tippity top. The tippy top. Yeah, you know what I'm doing, right? You know what's happening. Can I lie down? Sleep. No. 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 With the staff, no. Okay, nope, no postures. She's just gonna be looking down at the ground because she's dying. But she's holding Climbot. I gotta get a photo of this. Just trying to get the right photo. I don't know what kind of photo I'm trying to take. She looks determined. Yeah, we can change. Not that. Not that either. There we go. And now she's looking up. Yeah, I just realized I forgot to turn the camera back on. It's fine. I'm focused. Her rotation, no. Let's see. Murder of bots and radios. Murderer of bots and radios. Okay, and the last photo I want to take is of Ava holding Climbot. Which one of these is going to be the... Yeah, this way. Turn her around entirely. I really appreciate that you can do this in photo mode. She looks like she's about to fall off the mountain, though. Oh, that's her head. I wanted to lean back a little bit. That looks a bit more natural. Like the paparazzi over here. As you can tell, I'm really a fan of this angle right here, or facing this particular mountain range. Like, this way is nice too, but for whatever reason, I like the other way more. But I'll try to take one from both sides. She looks really unnatural from this side. Like, she's leaning... Yeah, there we go. That's better. The paparazzi climbed the mountain before I did. Hi, Ripper Ducky! Hello. Nice to see you. Alright. Continue! Onwards! With the journey, because we're almost there! And hopefully there is no random eccentric millionaire at the top. She is on death's door. Slowest walk ever. This might be your game of the year. So good. The camera's getting blown away in the wind. Photo mode. Photo mode. Oh, I can actually photo mode. That's all I think about. I can't zoom out anymore. Not as far away as this thing can. You know, like the game itself. Hi, Alana! Welcome back! Oh my gosh, look, we made it to the top. We're almost there! Yeah, so with photo mode, I do have a complaint. And it's that I do wish the music and atmosphere continued into photo mode because it just like completely breaks it. The tippy top. Hi, duck! Almost past the tutorial! We've got Climbot in our arms. Hugging Climbot. Emotional support Climbot. Slowest walk ever. Sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'll show you my photo album after we're done, okay? I'll share the photo album. I know how this ends because, like I said, random Steam review spoiled it for me. So before we get to the top, I gotta take my pictures. Just in case. Just in case. I feel like I kind of skipped a bit there. We're here. She did it! She did it! Full immersion mode! feel like I would probably scream for like 10 minutes straight. If it was me. Is she just gonna close her eyes and go to sleep? Be part of a whole. I have one option. It's press A. Is she gonna die? Is she dying right now? Yeah, we're dying. And I can't photo mode, so I was correct. I had to do it then. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I'm the one who got this spoiled on the ending. You tell us what's happening. Well, I didn't know this was gonna happen. I didn't know this was gonna happen. But I'm pressing the button. Oh, it's shaking a lot. It's making me not want to press the button. I feel kind of sad that this is how this is gonna end. Like, I'm assuming that be part of a whole means that she's climbed the mountain, she's become one with it. Like, she's not here for the glory or anything. Like, she's just here to do it, and then... hold on, Automod held that. She did the thing she always wanted to do. The thing that is sad is... I'm still thinking about the fact that she has, like, loved ones at home that aren't gonna know what happened to her. Like, Marco is gonna be sitting in the valley, assuming Marco makes it back down without dying. He's just gonna be in the valley waiting for her for who knows how long. Okay, I'm pressing the button. Should I turn this off? Full immersion. No, she's waking up! She's not dead! Oh, okay. This is the part that I knew about. I knew about this part where she climbs into the stars. Thanks, random Steam review that spoiled it. It's odd because some of these stars, like, are not actually holds that I can use. Some of them are, though. Local culture is all about leaving your body on the mountain so your spirit can ascend to the stars. Very fitting. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm soaring! I'm soaring! This is pretty, though. I feel like we should be able to see the mountains in the background, though. I want to see the mountains, too. Oh, it's constellations! You still have feelings? Yeah. Me too. I'm glad we did it. It's like the 8th time to see the ending. This is my first time at the end. We can still move. Oh, I put my controller down. Wait, what did I hit? Got it. We're going up. Suddenly, this is like a rhythm game. It's very pretty. Like I'm really caught up on the color of her little comet, her comet rocket. It's changing colors. Hypothermia causes hallucinations. Low oxygen, hypothermia, sheer exhaustion. You think she said she was born on the mountain earlier on? We did it! We reached the end! Yes! I beat a game! You feel like you're burning up when you freeze to death. Yeah, so she said earlier that she was born on the mountain. I don't think it was literal. Like, I don't think she was literally born on the mountain. I think what she was saying is that... How to put it into words. Like, she begins and ends with this mountain. Like, she was here to die. I think it was a metaphor. But we beat a game, chat. What did you think? And the mountain is your cairn. Oh, I'm feeling pretty strong. That, like, she came here to die. Marco was recalled back to life, and we drove her to her demise. Yeah, I would go back and see what happens if you go down with him. Because we had the option to turn around. I think she was okay with it, but I also sort of think that there was only one option after a point, right? Like, she knew that going forward meant what it meant. Yeah, she'd rather die than going back. Exactly. I think that there's a lot to love about this game. The art, the soundtrack, the soundscape, absolutely gorgeous. I do think, personally, that this game is brought down a couple levels by the protagonist herself, because she's kind of awful. However, I suppose she's exactly the kind of person she needs to be in order to be the protagonist that does this. If you know what I mean. Like, it takes a certain kind of person, and maybe that's just who we needed to do the thing. She was a dedicated climber who spent her life dreaming of reaching the top. Yeah, she's exactly who she needed to be to reach the top. And this is it. Like, in universe, I'm pretty sure that this is it. Like, this is literally peak climbing. Literally. It doesn't get... Oh, I just realized, are these all Kickstarters? Or testers? What the heck was I saying? I don't know. Hello, ADHD. was just saying. Honestly, I completely lost my train of thought. You really liked watching me play this, but now you're also sad. Oh, I got it. This Cammy in universe was literally the hardest climb ever. And as she is the best climber in the world, like this was it. Oh no, in memory of our own capsule. Tears, that makes me more sad than the main character dying. Oh no. I made it to the top! And you, what is your summit? What is your summit? Woohoo! I got an achievement! It only took 32 hours. It's like an hour a day. Isn't an in-game day an hour? You all have cheered too recently. Yes! Yushu was also pretty clearly using climbing as a form of escaping whatever inside of her she couldn't face, using it to try and fill a hole she didn't know how to explore. You think she probably hated herself for it, or at least a lot of the root of her anger, not climbing, not moving for her, wasn't an option. I think this is an interesting exploration, if nothing else, into the effects of depression, mental health in general, multifaceted aspects of mental health. While also just being a very all-around interesting experience. This is, I have to say, is probably one of the most immersive games I've ever played. Like, not just because of the climbing, but like the soundscape, the landscape, everything about it was just very beautiful. 28 hours of climbing, 5 hours of photography. I did say we could look at my photos afterwards. I have a whole photo album. Some of them are duplicates, and I meant to delete some, but I didn't delete any of my photos. We got the whole collection. Yeah, what better way to go out? Yeah, she mentioned a lot, like identifying with the people who perished on the mountain. We did it. We fell 162 times. We died 9 times. I think like 5 of those deaths were today. And we rewound twice. I'm not sure how we rewound twice when we only have 1 flower, but we did. We reached the summit. Ascent over. You can now load your save to review your route. Wow, the route. Yeah. The whole game is death. Oh yeah, and Climbot dies too. I'm so glad we brought Climbot to the top. There are just some big skips there at the end. Why she needs to cut ties when she leaves. It's a very personal experience. I know, but oh man, I don't know. There's really a lot to unpack with this one, and I'm probably gonna have to like sit with it tonight. Oh wow, we can like review. Remember the other Climbot at the beginning? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna bring that Climbot back. Yeah, here's where the game started. Yeah, there's just a bunch. I fell so many times right here. At the beginning. It's because I hadn't figured out the manual limb selection yet. I fell so many times. Boop. I wonder if Marco made it back down. I fell right here, too. Don't ask me how I did that. This was the first dead person we found. I feel like not processing emotions and trauma leak into our behavior whether we recognize it or not. If you don't think she was insufferable or even unlikable, she had those vignettes of personality and it's not affecting her behavior. You think a lot of people similarly hurt the people around them when they do the same. A bunch of saves here. I nearly died at this point. That's what happened here. This was my first time figuring out how to rappel, trying to get water. We were like on the brink of death. Trying to get water, pitching camp. By the way, this is where I missed the rave. I don't know how I missed this. Literally right here. This was the rave. I was literally right here. This was the content we missed. The rave cave. Wow. How are all these glow sticks still alive? Everybody else is dead, but the glow sticks are alive. How do we get out of here? Okay. We went down and around, wasted a bunch of time in the beginning. But at some point we found our groove. And it wasn't here. It was somewhere around here. Although this route was very wonky. If we follow it around, I went all around and through. I do know we came over here, walked around a fair bit, went up, and then came down, and then somehow glitched through the wall, and magically appeared over here. All that right there was a glitch. And then we emerged from here, came back down, did some more walking, and then we came over here, started climbing up, and then I think we went over, and then I don't even know where we went. Down? No, we didn't go down. We went down that right before we climbed all the way back up. We came over this way. Did a whole bunch of walking and talking and climbing through here, and then a lot of falling. Like, just so much falling through here. Just so much falling. Gave up, came back down, went back up, came all the way back down again, and then went all the way back up. This was completely disorganized, this entire section of the map. Yes, I would approach it differently if I did it again. Lots of walking, lots of falling. Met a bear. Ah, yes. This climb. This is the climb that I said was the hardest thing I did the entire playthrough. I don't know why I didn't rappel down. I probably should have. This was kind of like a test to myself to see if I could do it. But I climbed down through here. And we managed to climb the underside of this roof. We made it all the way down until we literally blacked out as her feet were touching the ground right here. Like, toes touching, she blacked out. But because I had this pitten right there, I was able to swing back onto the ledge and recover. And then we did stuff and things through here, and then I made this climb back out, which was, in its own right, very challenging and stressful. And then we came back out. Did some stuff and some things, more stuff and things. I don't know how I died here. Did some falling and some swinging and some falling, and then we went up. We went up. And then we met Marco, had a party, then we went up. And then the hard way out. We came across here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go rappel down to that dead body guy. We climbed up that spiry thing, climbed up through here, up, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. Yeah, I said I was gonna go check this guy out. But then I didn't. Oh yeah, because of the avalanche. And then we fell through the floor, glitched and died. It even tracked my death here. We died there. I died here. We made it out. Camped here. I like that it unlocks the camera for you. So which way was I supposed to go? Was I just supposed to climb up the wall here? Which fire did I end up lighting? In the dome, the 3 stripes along the right. The way that I went. And then we went up. And then we went up. I actually thought that it was going to teleport us to the top, because the mountain at this height right here looked so... It was lacking so much detail. But I'm glad it didn't. It just didn't load in. Oh wow, you can see the stars we climbed up. At the top. I wonder what this constellation is, if anything. You can walk straight from the save point to the base of the slope. You want to see the glitch again? Go up the stars? Do you think Ava and Climbot are down up here? Still? No? Day 33. Oh, I got an achievement for watching my complete ascent. Can't go up the stars. I like it when I get achievements. It's so beautiful. I'm actually trying to go down. It's not going. There we go. So this is all like painted. The painted skybox, the painted mountain range in the background. You ended up bringing fireworks and 2 of the magic mushrooms to the top because you're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, we made it up there with 2 magic mushrooms. Yeah, it's very beautiful. My glitch? Where was my glitch? Oh, over here. And this one? Oh, you mean this other glitch? No, it totally teleported me. I fell and then it caught me right there. Like half a person. So I actually did encounter a glitch right here where I fell. I actually did fall. But for whatever reason, the game glitched and it just stuck me back on the wall. I don't think we clipped it. Oh no, we should have clipped it. Hi, Wave Grove Vanessa. Ambient composers should know how to make you feel emotional while looking at big things. So yeah, 2 glitches encountered on this wall. First off, this one, where I fell through the floor. Oh, you did clip it. Okay, cool. I fell through the floor and died. Don't ask me how that happened. I just slipped right through the crack in the non-existent crack. And then something happened here too. But that's just to make up for the first death. That counted as a death, by the way. On my stats, the glitch death. Wow, it's kind of incredible, like, how far we went. This wall right here is the hardest part of the game for me. Like, psychologically, this part was very intimidating. Your biggest glitch was falling through the floor to a cave below you. Thankfully, you were tethered. I was not tethered when I fell through the floor and died. I actually did fall through the floor here, too. Like, right through here. Like, about where it says I fell, I think. I fell through the head of this thing, like, into here. I just managed to walk through. Yeah, you see how my path is in nothingness? Because that's the path I took to get here. Like I just glitched straight through it. Didn't you have to do that hard climb? You love the feeling they captured when every time it seems like you made a huge step towards the top, only then do you realize how much further you still have left. Yeah, it's because they reveal it in layers. Because, like, when you're this low, for instance, the highest point you can see is up there. Even this climb from, like, down here, all the way up, felt immense. But it was nothing. Even the training mountain feels that way. Yeah, it does. The first time you can see the peak, it's like, wow, yeah, you can see it from here. It seems unreal, you know? Like the size and scale of it. Like, are you really gonna climb all that? Like, yeah, you are really gonna climb all that. We're gonna go to the very top of that mountain. All the way up. Dang! How do I get out of this? Turn to main menu. Because now we gotta look at some pictures. I said we would have picture time. Oh no, I never got my achievement for climbing 30 meters without a pitten. I feel like I have like a boatload to unpack with this game. Okay, I have a lot of photos. I took so many screenshots. What? I don't actually know how many I have. It's just a lot. trying to find the beginning. Oh boy. Here's what I'm looking at right now. Just so many pictures. I can't even look at them all. We need some music. I have to go back to the very beginning, I think, and do it this way. Ava not being on the title screen hits hard now. Oh, was she not? Also, my music's not playing? There it goes. This was my first photo. I'm just gonna like go through these real quick. Real fast. If I can. Oh, just her pack. Okay, why did it push me all the way to the end? Was it just... Was she in this photo to begin with? Oh, it's just her pack. I see what you're saying. How do I open up the photos? Where did they get saved at? I'm not sure where it saved it, because it's loading them really funny. If I go into photo mode, there's a link. Yeah, I know. What was the link? I can look at it this way, but it's actually not working. Open a new game and then open photo mode. No! I just don't know where it put it. Right click, show on disk. Thanks. Yay! Okay, photo mode! Here's my collection of photos. Here was the first one. This was just testing. Testing the photo mode. And we're just gonna do this quick, because it's kind of late and I'm kind of hungry. Actually, I'm very hungry. This is my first real photo. Ooh, ah. I'm gonna turn this off so you can see more better. We need Climbbot mode. The devs have added talked about adding a new mode where you play as Marco. Really? Yeah, I'm just gonna like flip through these kind of slowly so you can just take them in. This one has a butterfly. It would be with minimal story and there to challenge people who want more content, but it's really just a guess. That would be cool. I like this photo a lot. I think it's because of the foreground, like that rock in the foreground and the butterfly that conveniently got in the photo. It almost looks like a giant bird or like a giant creature in the sky. These are some great photos. Thanks. I didn't even realize that there was the rule of thirds grid helper thingy until like halfway through the game. This one has another cheeky butterfly shot. This was the only one where I went with a blurred foreground. I don't know, I think it works. You got the rainbow? I got... Oh, me too! I got a rainbow in 2 photos. Just those 2. Thunder! Thunder! Oh, I think we're about to hit the hallucinogenic photos. Oh, maybe not. This is when we were just chilling, recovering some stamina, taking a photo. Oh, here we go. This is after we licked a toad in the cave. 10 out of 10 would do again. There are just a bunch of goofy photos here. Your rainbow photo is in front of the chimney where you climb the ruins up through the big hole. That would have been a good spot for it. Where was this at? I don't remember. Oh, ad break starting soon. Snooze that ad. No ad. This was right after we crested the rock leading into the red zone with all the red trees where we run into Marco and then tell Marco like a jerk to shut up. I treated this like a hiking trip with all these pics. Look, Chris said to take pictures. I was dying and still stopped to take pictures. I mean, how could I not though? How can you pass up on this? Look at this view! It's amazing, it's incredible. I know it's like all just a painting, but I still love it. Thanks, Pretty Big Oof! I hope that you have a good time zone. Thank you for joining us, thank you for the support. I hope that you have a good time zone. Yeah, so I talked about this last week, but for a while I lived in Colorado, and one of my favorite things to do was hiking in the mountains in Colorado, in the Rockies. And some of this to me is like just reminiscent of it. Like it just puts me right back in that headspace. Like I love looking at it. The feeling of like hiking to the top of a mountain and like this was your view. It's just incredible. You can't beat it. Yeah, I totally see where Ava's coming from. If you've never seen a mountain, oh my gosh. You're so close to the Rockies. You should go. Scary mountain. This mountain was really scary. I took a bunch of pictures trying to get a good composition of this one. Well, this one was cool. This one feels very much so like a screenshot that would be used in like the game preview. You know, like when you're on the CAIRN page and you're looking at screenshots from gameplay. This very much so seems like something that you would see. Here are the mountains that you climb in this game, CAIRN. Ooh, ah. Oh man, I'm such a fan of this photo. Huge fan. You can see the village out in the distance, down in the foothills, the staircase leading up to the sky, foreshadowing. You should definitely make a trip at least to Colorado. It's pretty close for you. Took two photos trying to get a good shot. I like this one better. This was right before we climbed back out. Yeah, like I said, I was really a fan of the mountain range on the left side, like the player's left side. I opted to take photos. Oh man, I got another butterfly in my photo. Stairway to Heaven, and this is either the sunrise or sunset. I think it's sunrise. 2 butterfly photos. This is across the bridge. Oh, this is a good one. Someone forgot to turn off the route in the photo. Ugh, ruined by the route. The route display. Ugh. Ruined. Hashtag ruined. I actually really like this one. If it wasn't for all these lines down here. Ignore them. Nice. 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 Big rock. Big. Pretty lights in the sky. Big rock. Still a big rock. This is right after the party time with Marco. I took this one so that the crevice in the mountain almost looked like a mouth trying to swallow the sun. Don't ask me what this is. I don't actually know. I think that might have just been photo mode glitch or something. She's cheesing. A pocket photo. Snooze that ad. Okay, we can't keep talking for much longer because we're gonna get run over by ads. I was trying to get all the lights in the distance from the other villages out in the other mountains, but I couldn't get all 6 in one photo. The closest I got was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another one I think over here. I tried though. This one was cool, especially with the sparkly rock in the foreground. Ooh, look at the sky! It's so pretty! So now you all were saying that my photo mode was making you anxious, but now you appreciate it, right? Look at all these photos I took. This one's silly. I'm kind of upset that I didn't get a picture of her, like, directly through the bridge. Like, I didn't get a straight shot down that bridge. Cool photo, man. Should have blurred the foreground again. I changed the time of day for this one. Nice. I like this one a lot, actually. I'm gonna spend the entire weekend playing Explorer and taking pics. Wow, when I took this photo, I didn't realize that we got this guy in it. The one that we shot down. And here's, what's his name with the gun, who caused the avalanche. Spiky mountain. I don't know how we did this. Oh, this is a picture of the avalanche itself. That's what this is. And then death and dying mode, but lots of photos. When did we take this photo? I don't remember that. I specifically did not change her posture throughout all this to properly represent the experience. That was like 2 hours ago. I know, I don't remember taking this photo. I don't think this happened. Ooh, it's so scary. Dark and spooky up there. You were high, that's why you don't remember it. Apparently so. Here's the glowing village in the distance. That you can see right here. Enhance! Oh, the top of Cami. I think the wind was blowing here, that's why it's blurry. So I'm really sad about all the people that we left behind, you know? Like Naomi and Chris and Marco. Marco's gonna be waiting in the valley for us. Only to accept that we're never gonna return. Because we died. But he's not gonna know where we died. He's not gonna know that we made it to the top. No one's gonna know that somebody made it to the top. And that drunk girl. What? Who? Okay, and here are the last few shots we took. Oh, this one's cool. And the birthday message. Oh, yeah. Nearly to the top. Nearly to the top. We're dragging Climbot up in this one. Nearly to the top. Nearly to the tippity top. Try to get both sides this time. Yes. Worth it. Marco's chilling in his van watching a TV show. I know. He'll never know what happened to us. It's really sad, actually. I think that's the worst part about it, is that no one's ever gonna know what happened. Yeah, I have a problem. I can't snooze any more ads. I only have, like, 5 minutes left before I'm gonna have to force an ad break upon you all. So let's flip through the photos faster! We're nearly there anyway. I think this is the last one. This is the last one. Damus will probably have to come down just to tell everyone she made it. How was he gonna know that we made it? We could have died anywhere between the avalanche and the top. You really hope Marco's able to talk to Naomi? I hope so too. Alright, chat. There you have it. Okay. There you have it. All the photos. Maybe he'll go up taking my route. Maybe. We did it though! We beat the game! And this was a really long stream today. I said I was gonna keep going until we got there. So we did it. We got there. Quit the game. Don't leave it open all night. Yay! I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Not on the schedule officially, but tomorrow I'm gonna be here for an extra stream. Very much so, most likely. So if you're not already in the Discord, you can hop in there. You can subscribe to the live feed and the channel news alerts to know what's gonna happen with the stream tomorrow. Proved you could beat the impossible wall. It's true. Maybe I'll end up playing more CAIRN. I really there's some stuff that I would like to know what happened. Free solo mode. I don't know. Maybe we'll play more CAIRN tomorrow. I'll just show up and be like, we're gonna try it. Maybe we'll try speedrunning. I'm just kidding about the speedrunning. I don't play any game fast. Also, here are the socials. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Thank you for the support today. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the subs. Coming along with raids. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for joining me for a really fun playthrough of CAIRN. We can speedrun that first jump by the vending machine. We won? Yeah. The ending is sad. Appa didn't really learn anything. But it was for the player to learn something. Did you learn something, George? Maybe? We also got a lot of good clips out of this game. The world record free solo speedrun is an hour 9. I feel like that's less than it was last time I looked. Okay, I don't actually know who we're raiding. I just gave you the raid message and everything, but we gotta be fast. I have 2.5 minutes before the ads. But I don't know where to send you all. I have a lot of people playing like story games that I don't want to throw you into the middle of if you're not familiar. Want a raid recommendation? I mean, perhaps. I don't I don't necessarily... It's not that I don't like taking raid recommendations, it's just that I like to check people out usually before I raid them. But who is your suggestion? Nobody's playing CAIRN, so I mean, maybe there's someone in the CAIRN category playing CAIRN. I mean, there's plenty of people in the CAIRN category playing CAIRN. I don't know! Doing a story game? Yeah, I have a lot of people doing story games. Maybe I will send you over to Coco today. She's playing Darkest Dungeon. I always love going to hang out with Coco. Sui's doing something non-story? You're okay if we don't continue in CAIRN. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Okay, let's go say hi to Coco. Coco is currently playing Darkest Dungeon. She's doing an all-boss Deathless Blood Moon run. Which I don't know what that means. But Coco is really cool peoples. She was one of the Twitch Women's Guild leaders, like the pioneer Twitch Women's Guild leader. And does a lot of really cool things on her stream. She does a lot of crafting, she does music, she does games. Ad starts in 21 seconds! No! Oh no. Alright, faster Jess, faster! I'm going! I can't snooze these ads anymore. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. You're gonna get caught in an ad like any second. I'm sending you over to Coco. Thanks for everything. Okay, bye. Bye. And for those of you not in an ad, much more relaxed. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good time zone.